Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. It's a Wu-Chang thing, ain't know that. Stay humble, 10 toes down and I show so that. Grateful, so hold up your glasses, cause I got a toast to that. Shout out to the team, yo, we keeping it clean. We ascended, yo, we on the ultralight beam. When it picked me up, yeah, I was fresh at the street. Had like $100, couldn't afford shit to eat. And I was Lil Cap this, and Lil Cap that. I can body Lil Cap with 8 bars on the track. I'm just saying that you really underestimate the boy, cause if I have to, then I end your career and send you to the void. Lil Cap this, and Lil Cap that. I can body Lil Cap with 8 bars on the track. And I was Lil Cap this, and Lil Cap that. I can body Lil Cap with 8 bars on the track. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive.
Hey Oswald, it's Tig. I'm feeling kinda low. Can we take the train ride home?
Well, I'm feeling low. I never had a safe place to call home. I'd sneak out with nowhere to go. I'd run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. I never had a safe place to call home. I'd sneak out with nowhere to go. I'd run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Wanna join me under Mission Road? Drink this top shelf and let those tears flow. Tell me all of your problems from over the years. The city likes to hang on the doubts and the fears of every single citizen who's ever had a dream. But please, Mr. Conductor, let me go home and get some sleep. I just wanna go and fade out in my bed. I wanna sleep in Los Santos, I'm out of my head. Tired of the thinking, I'm too drunk from the drinking. Please just let me sleep.
Here I am, giving you my heart and my soul, but you push
All ready to go. And then I heard this, and right as I was hovering over the start stream button, I hear the sound of cat throwing up behind me, and so I just had to clean up a bunch of cat puke. Let's go. Well, I'm feeling low. To go home, but sneak up. How's it going? It's going. In a very technical sense, it's going. Alright. Started. Outfits. Ba-da-ba-da. Let's go with... We haven't done pumpkin in a hot minute. Alright. Passive mode on. Let's do our Babalu check. Nope. No Babalu. Get our yellow pages up. And I checked, so I'll be able to do county clerk stuff when it gives me the option for the job train, which it isn't doing yet. So can't do county clerk stuff yet. Oh boy. Oh shit, I have to replace that stuff. Oh right, I was gonna do that last time, and then I hurt, so I stopped. Okay. Another thrashing Thursdays. Okay, let's run up to Polito. Yeah, I try to swap outfits every day. It's not new, but I think it's cute. I like this one. Okay. Let's... Yeah, you. Alright, let's run up to Polito and restock the perishables. And I'm gonna need to get a new mailbox as well. Great. Okay.
Never smile at her. Her heart melts away.
Hey.
She's so
She's so
cold-blooded.
cold-blooded. She's a snake. Let's go up this way. This is out of the bed look.
If I go out, she stalks right behind.
Like someone over to bed? I wouldn't say that. I think it's cute. It's actually a crop top, but I'm far up enough that you can't tell. Okay. Let's get the mailbox, and then we'll go and get the perishables. Bad, 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 bad woman. Toxic like a snake. Doesn't so sweet. My cat, every time I put my hand on my mouse, she's like bopping my arm with her head, being like, "Why aren't you paying attention to me in this exact moment?" Yes, get off the lap. Get on my lap. Come on. Does the mailbox just disappear? I think sometimes people run it over, and I don't really know how it works in total because, like, you can't see when it's about to go bad or anything like that. You just wake up and one day it's not there. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Wow, my cat really wants attention. Yes, get on my lap. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have this balloon on at all. I was trying to take it off. Okay. There we go. Oh. Hey, what's up?
Hey Cass, just thought I'd let you know I'm out of ICU now.
Wait, out of the ICU?
Yeah, did Ursula not tell you?
No.
Okay. someone to ask her to tell you. Yeah, I'm
no
okay
one
now,
told me
so...
anything. Huh?
What?
What happened?
There were rats.
Rats?
Yeah, someone I know was like, hey, help me catch some rats. And I was like, okay. And then I got swarmed by rats and apparently got rat bite fever, which is a thing that exists.
Oh my gods.
Yeah, I'm never humoring that guy again.
Yeah, probably a good call.
He can do his dumb plans by himself, for all I care.
Well, I'm glad that you're okay.
Yeah, sorry you didn't get the message, but at least you didn't have to worry about me, I guess.
I guess, yeah. A cat is attacking me while this is
Since
all
I'm,
happening.
out now and whatever. Anyway, how's your day going?
It's just starting. I'm going to get a new mail box, then heading up and restocking perishables because they've all gone bad. Besides the salves, but yeah.
Yeah.
It also says though I keep having this weird daydream that a cat's attacking me.
Oh, one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I have that, but with a dog being cute.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a daydream and not a day nightmare, because it's like I keep imagining how cute the cat is, but then like it's like I'm imagining that she's needing me, and this is so just claws and this is skin and just it's like a phantom pain during this whole conversation while I'm trying to drive.
Yeah. I get what you mean by that.
I can't pass, please.
Yeah, sometimes I think about having a dog pawed in my face,
Mm-hmm.
Cute, but also painful.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. Still haven't figured out where to grow pumpkins, but...
Yeah. I'm really glad that you're out of the ice. This is EU, and you're okay.
Yeah, still not 100%, but good enough to not be stuck in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. If you need anything at all, just don't hesitate to let me know.
Okay, will do. Hopefully, if this happens again, someone will actually remember to get the message. Either that or I'll just put you on my emergency contact list so you don't have to rely on someone who can't remember basic stuff.
Whatever you're comfortable to roll with.
Wait, why am I looking at my vehicles? I want to look at house. All right, well, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I might just crash now.
Okay. Yeah, get all the rest you need.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye. Okay, I needed to see how much it was before going to an ATM. I really wish there was just an ATM here. It'd be very convenient. Instead of me having to do this weird circle. This cat sure is lucky she's cute. I might as well fill up my gas while I'm here. much would I need to refill the tank? 122. Okay. I need like 700 total.
You're telling me.
Actually, but I can probably grab the money for the perishables here as well, so I don't have to run across the street a bunch. 54k, Cass is up good. Yeah, still technically not enough for the cap, but I'm not too overly worried. Mostly because I can never find Babalu.
That's what I'm talking about.
And it's not too far off. I could get that money fairly easily if opportunity for cat arises. Okay. Real fast. So let's say 15 cookies, 5 of those. So that's 20 times 12, 240. Let's say the same for holy water, so that's 20 times 6, 120 plus 240, 360. And I don't need any cells yet. 360.
Right on.
Oh, and I can just buy the stuff here too. I don't have to stop by the store at all. Look at that. Basic. Oh. Where-ish. Do I have room in my pockets? I don't think I do. Is there a dumpster around here? There are dumpsters. Bam. 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 And bam. And put some of the other stuff in here so I have room. Ooh, I can throw these away too. Probably can throw that away. And that. And these are looking pretty bad as well. Taking care of all sorts of stuff today. There. That's weird. Why did I grab it like that? Oddity shuffle. There. Oh, okay. It was fate that I had to get a new mailbox. Yeah. There. Let's check and make sure nothing's in here. Nothing's in there. We're all good to throw that away. Okay. Gonna lock the dumpster. Then I realized I can't do that. My leg is now going numb because of how my cat is sitting on it. I love her so much. Damn it. Why are you like this? What have you done to me? Okay. 20 those. 20 of that. Okay, there's one thing I want to see if I've got, and if not, like, so I have something written down, but I'm not 100% sure what it is, and I want to make sure that I've got it registered just in case I see the guy again, so I can give it to him. So get that. And there's another thing I could probably get registered, but I'm not gonna get ingredients for it yet. And also, I've got other stuff that I need to make, so I might as well get those all registered at once. And time for this dangerous trick. Okay. After this card. Wee! Woo! Alright. Then up here. And over, but stop. Go, and let's turn in. Mailbox time. What the?
You can charge me interest if you want. I'll pay you back when I get paid.
Alright. And mailbox, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, I was about to mark it on the map. I know how to get to Willie's. Alright. Go. I'm gonna live and I am gonna thrive. 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 I'm gonna live and I am gonna thrive. I got distracted by looking at something. I was a good month with the gifted subs again. It was a good month with gifted subs again. Nice. That's always good. The four streamers wish money would wish money would grow on trees. Yeah, that I feel. I really should not read and drive today because it's already a little blah. And so it's probably not a good idea. Like, I've gotten good at looking at chat and driving, but for some reason today my head is probably because of the whole blah thing. Dance. Dance.
SK. Look, Wu-Chang's finest, never had a stylist. Better wear white, I ain't talking no cyclist. But I'm brutal, you ain't built like this. Living two lives, no Miley Cyrus. When I switch up, sound ill, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna find that code first. Okay. Got all the codes written down here. Okay. Those. Okay. If it's anything, it's gonna be this. So, really have to write stuff out and not just put initials. Okay. 9590. Okay, let's see what it is. It is what I thought it was. Yes. Okay. So, for Chicken Man, that turned out okay. Look at that. Okay. So now for other things. Gonna get to my Willy codes. Ghost cookie. Okay, first off. 15 of that. Next up I'm gonna find is gonna be, yep, blood supplement food version. Let's see, next is blood supplement water. Here. And then finally, holy water is up here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at that. So, organized. I'm gonna grab those because I'm actually no, I'm also gonna grab this to see if it is what it's supposed to be. And if not, where is it supposed to go? That's not right there. Because just with the way it was spaced, it makes me think, no, it is. It's fine. What the fuck? Enter trunk. Fuck. Anyone else ever do that? Because I've done that multiple times now. There, yep.
Wu-Chang's finest, never had a stylist. Better wear white, I ain't talking no cyclist. But I'm brutal, you ain't built like this. Living two lives, no Miley Cyrus. When I switch up, sound ill, bronchitis. Man, I blow smoke, car, man, I on violence. Shoot one shot and you run and turn silent. Word on the street that the ops compliant. Wu-Chang's finest, never had a stylist. Better wear white, I ain't talking no cyclist. But I'm brutal, you ain't built like this. Living two lives, no Miley Cyrus. When I switch up, sound ill, bronchitis. Man, I blow smoke, car, man, I on violence. Shoot one shot and you run and turn silent. Word on the street that the ops compliant.
Like you're forgetting to do something, but at the same time you can't be bothered.
Oh, he's gone to me nutter.
Yes, big so where you at?
Just had a key at Castle, lad.
Outside, all band never is.
Sound like coming out now. I'm a bad boy, out and out, big packs of the downgrade, feeling loud. Divs get tired if they're messing about. If you wanna get wavy, give it a shout. In a 4x4 when
I don't know why I get this vibe with this song, but for some reason it just... my brain immediately goes back to Crazy Frog. And I don't know why that is. I don't hate it. I loved Crazy Frog when I was younger. Not much time left in this shift, but might as well. What's the harm, you know? Okay. Sit up here. Why was JB dressed like a fireman? Does anyone know? Or did I imagine that? What the hell was that? I might as well put the signs up and then we'll take them down pretty much as soon as we're done. Blue. Catalog and tray. Tarot readings available. And then Slushy 1. Slushy 2. Alright. Yeah, why does JB have a fireman's helmet? That's what I would like to know. Hey, you already got a receipt. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna organize this a little bit. Oh, I gotta put the catalog in the tray. I'm a dumbass. Alright. There we go.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Well, better than the last time you saw me.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing a bit better.
Yeah, it's I finally wrapped my mind around things, and I'm kind of feeling better.
It's okay to not be this is the way. It's okay to take time.
Yeah. How have you been?
I've been okay. Got a call from Kieran that he got out of the ICU. That I didn't know he was in the ICU.
Oh. What happened?
Is that something with the rats or rat fever?
Rat fever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Apparently that's a thing.
I suppose so. Kiefer. That's
Mm.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you made a full recovery.
Yeah, I'm glad he's out of the ICCU. Kind of wish I had known he was in the ICCU, but
Yeah.
if not anything else, I'm glad he's not in the ICCU.
Well, yeah, that's a good thing.
Oh, no, no. Doing my constant check to see if Babalu's awake.
Uh, you know how rare Bablu is.
I've only ever seen him awake at the same time as me once.
I've seen Babalu maybe 3 times, and that was months ago.
Hmm.
Literally months ago. Around the first time Bleed Pass opened.
Hmm.
That was last time I.
I wish that there was someone else you could talk to about like the pets that would walk around with you because
Yeah.
he's not really around, but it is what it is.
Only person I can think of is Leanna, but she hasn't been around in months either.
Hmm.
I know there's a couple other people that tried to
From
work the booth, but
well, from what I understand, it's not about working the booth. Babalu's the only one that can get you pets that'll walk around. Like I've got my bunny. Like pocket pets aren't the problem as much.
I see. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just want a cat. I just want a cat. I just want a little black cat that'll sit here at the booth with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I know you wanted a little cat.
Just want a cat.
That'd be so cute.
I say while I have a cat on my lap. I have a cat. I know. No, I know I have a cat. Don't look at me like that. A virtual cat. I want another cat. Like I have a black cat on my lap, and she's like, "The fuck, man."
I saw Sunny last night.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey.
Hi, hello, good morning. Or afternoon or evening.
Yeah, good morning. How can I help you?
Yeah, hi, me and my friend, we were wondering if you were available for this tarot card reading thingy.
Yeah, I'm currently set up at the markets. Bolito Market's about to close if you want to meet me down at Dean's World.
So you're at the Dean's World right now?
I'm about to be. I'm currently at the Plato Market, but that closes in about 40 local minutes, so.
40 local minutes. Okay.
But I'm going down to Dean's World right after this.
Okay, yeah, we could come to Dean's World. Just give me a call when you get there, okay? My name is Klaus.
Okay. Good to
Alright,
know.
nice to meet you.
Alright, nice to meet you too.
Okay, take care.
Alright, bye.
Hey, how's it going? Just need a decent amount of food.
Alright, I'll give him a call when I get down to Dean's World. I mean, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Oh, alright, bet. I'll take that. 27952. Yep.
They have been really popular.
I appreciate it.
little shocking how popular they've been, to be honest. I mean, technically speaking, Cass has always done tarot card readings if asked. I just haven't advertised them before.
Oh, that was hot.
We also didn't have official prices before, and at first when Nancy started doing them, I was like, wow, she's charging way more than I ever would because she's really good, but I also don't want to undercut her prices, so I got to do them at the same prices. Because and I talked to Ava too, so that's weird. Tarot card readers have like one consistent price that we do. So that way we're not undercutting one another, or we're not being like, some of us do it for free and one of us does it for $1,000, you know? $100 or $1,000 is a good price for them. Yeah, I think it's not a bad price. So that guy the other day, who was like 500, like, yeah, and then I flipped over one card. He's like, I paid $500 for that. I was like, no, you paid $500 for 3 cards. Are you ready for your second card? I had already flipped it over, and he goes, you know what? No, keep the money, and walks away. And I was like, the fuck just happened? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that guy, admittedly. I hate to say this, but I gotta go back to the casino soon so I can either gamble a little bit more with a shit ton of credit I have because of the event, or cash out. One of those two. Just kind of waiting to go back with Ryan. And there it is. Alright. This is the Edited Jeans World. Jump and jump. And motherfuckers, this is Seaside Ho. It's Seaside Ho. Hey, Texas around. How much you got in the casino? 4,900, because I was like, okay, Ryan, how much am I taking out for the casino? And he's like, how about 5,000 each? I was like, damn, okay. And then we played 3 hands at blackjack. I only lost $100. Well, technically I lost 300, but then I made 200 back, or I think. Or no, I lost 200, and then I made 100 back. And then the police came, said this party is illegal, and told us all to get the fuck out. Motherfuckers, this is seaside hole. The seaside hole. Can't wait till you get home. Simple, I can almost taste the afterglow. I wanna feel my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. A perfect idol sing. Want you real bad, want you real bad. Miles away, fuck with me, take what I have. Want you real bad. You've had all another day. Got my heavy down the floor. The devil. Hey.
Hello. What's going on?
Not much is going on with me. How about you?
It's been a long fucking day, so I'm just racing.
Okay.
So if I end up in jail,
Oh,
you know why.
Alright.
I'm having a lot of fun, though. I'm not winning.
Well, as long as you're having fun, I think that's what's important.
I'm wasting so much money doing this shit. It's $500. That's peace, but like I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm making G&E, so I'm gonna sell the G&E.
Oh my gods!
What did you
do? No, sorry. As you were talking, my meal just popped.
Oh god. Okay, get that sorted. I'll talk to you later. I just wanted to call and see how you were.
No,
Okay.
I'm totally good. I got a tire repair. Good. I can stay on the phone, but because this happens so often now, and I don't know why. I'm just alright.
Yeah, it's the same with my my steering wheel wanting to turn a certain way, and I can't turn it back.
I mean, I've had this car for a very long time now, and I love the Mesa so much, but I'm almost wondering if it's like on its last leg or something, you know, just because I'm getting it repaired every 3 days, and
it's likely.
Even when I'm not, my tires pop like every 2 or so, you know.
That's so strange. I gotta go because I think we're getting ready to start. But I just wanted to call and check in how you were.
Yeah, I'm okay. Gotta go do some tarot readings, but if you need anything, just let me know.
I'll give you a call. Thanks, Cass.
All right.
Be safe.
All right, you
Bye.
too. Bye. Time for an upgrade. I think I'm gonna. I think my plan is to. I don't feel the same. I'm gonna wait until I've got 65 in my bank, and that 65 is reserved for the cat. So I'm gonna wait till I have 70 in the bank, actually. So that gives me the 5,000 spending money. Then I'm gonna go pick out a car and figure out how much I need to save up for it. I love the Mesa, but I think she's dying, guys. And I don't think I can buy a used car, just given the fact of what I'm guessing about the Mesa. I can't in good conscience buy a used car because my theory is that there's too many miles on the Mesa. I feel bad selling it to anybody. Feel forever, but I don't feel the same. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Lean to put it all on you. And I remember somebody in game was like, I don't think like time you've had it wears it down at all. And I'm like, I'm not sure about that. And then I talked to someone OOC and they're like, no, I think you're right, because he worked for Hayes and they did a test once, and it's his theory that cars with more miles on it break down faster. Which I suspected. What I suspected was the case. And I remember I told the mechanic once, like, my car's breaking it down every few days. I might have to, like, trade it up soon. And he goes, yeah, you do have a lot of miles on it. Me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me.
Legally blonde, face front on the L. I'ma take W's where you take those L's. I'm a diva, Louis, Gucci, Fendi got too much shit, my buy up, Benzie. Diamonds on my neck, high size on my wrist. 2000 looking bitch, straight out the
Sir, or ma'am, sir, you just cut in front of me on the road. The fuck? Yeah, it needs daily repair by now. Yeah. And that, honestly, it cost me so much money. These guys. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. The LLA Valentine? Not worth my time? I'm gonna, I swear, please, not another person cutting in front of me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on. And I think having an electric car like Sunhees would be good. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. That way I'd save money on gas. I realize that I want you so bad. Yeah. But I've been in my zone. Think I can both. Oh, in my zones, yeah. Hope you know exactly who you're dealing with, though. I can run on asshole. I don't. I'm so scared of hitting this man. We're gonna park here. Because I don't know what is up with him. I think you've got us as a spider. Yeah, he's got a spider. What the fuck? Right. Oh, they're open again.
Even for you. Hi, Cassandra.
What is it, Bears? My cat's just yelling at me. Okay. Almost time. There we go. Change banner. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Okay. 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 Things definitely didn't open that weren't supposed to open. It's okay.
Specifically because of you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, we need to talk about that.
No.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Wonderful. Yeah, I spoke to you on the phone earlier. My name
Oh,
is
hi. Yeah,
Klaus.
did you just about to give you a call? I was after I set up the signs.
Yeah, sure. Do you need help? I mean, do you need time to set up or?
Yeah, did you just give me 2 minutes to finish putting up the signs, and then I should be all good to go.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go stand over here. Don't, no pressure.
Then plushy 1. Plushy 2. And Tara. Readings available. It looks like I don't think the person who took it is awake anymore, and I wanted to send Ryan a text. Oh, I forgot to check. Yes,
Hello.
hello.
Do you have any first aid kit?
I've got this all natural healing salve.
Oh hell yeah. How much are they?
For 50 each.
50 each.
Mm-hmm.
How much they weigh?
Oh, shoot, they're in the car. The same amount as, there's what I think 5 each, 5 pounds each.
5 each, okay. I'll probably take 5 of them.
Alright, I'm gonna go run and get them from the car real fast.
No stress.
Alright, you're just gonna sell this guy something I need to get from the car, then I'll get to go.
Okay, take your time.
Okay. While I'm at the car, I'm gonna shoot Ryan a quick text, just being like, by the way, I don't want to tell you what it is until, I get the privileges of it, because I'm still waiting for the city to, like, grant me the train car access and the ability to sign in and do it and all that, but I was able to get approved for something. Yeah, 5. Look at that. I was right on the money. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna stand here and do that. Because I don't want to get kidnapped. I saw a car pulling up and just everything in my gut was like, oh no. Run before you get kidnapped.
Hey, hello.
I love your,
Alright, so sorry about that. Alright,
No need to apologize.
Alright, so you wanted 5 healings. This is solves at 50 each. So that comes out to 250 before to tax, if that's okay.
Alright. Yeah, that's all good. My state ID is 32054.
5 healings.
Did you get shot?
Alrighty then. And here you go. Let me put those on the tray for you. They will be right under the catalog.
Yeah, please explain to me.
Alright, there you go. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy. Have a great rest of your day.
Yep.
I appreciate you. Have a great day.
Bye. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Forgot to say. I don't want to say what it is until the city gives
Indian film in regard
me
to that.
the
There was a music
permission to sign in and everything, but got approved for something. May or may not have another job. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I probably should put that away, but all good to go. Hopefully, I will get the permissions soon, and then I will tell you. While I'm waiting for them, I don't want to interrupt their conversation by being like, I'm ready for you guys now. Healing self. 5 of those. I'm scared.
Should we ask that before or now? It's going to be too embarrassing to ask her because it's too late.
What if she's like, yeah, it's 3,000 and that's all my money? That's not happening.
But it's too late now. We have to do it because she can't.
You just don't have to. You just don't have to do anything. The 3 card spread is for 500, and if for full 9 cards, this is spread is at 1,000. If that's too much for you, that's totally fine. No hard feelings.
Can we have like a trial? I want to see what one card says.
Why don't you just do 3 cards? That's 500.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's do it then.
Alright.
But I'm kind of tempted to do the 10 cards because 3 cards don't mean shit when
9.
it comes to 10 cards, right?
Well, and then 9 cards.
9 cards, okay, but even then, it's times 3.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
it's
unfortunately, we're kind
completely
of
up
too
to
broke for
you.
that now, so we just do the 3 cards.
Alright, so this sounds good.
What's my state ID?
I am gonna need your state ID, yes.
Yeah, it's going to be 33306.
That's a pretty good ID.
Yeah, thank you.
Cards.
Imagine if it was like 3333.
I know. Alright, there you go. Alright, you want to come over here and we'll set it at the table and we can get this started.
I'll watch.
Do you need my blood or something?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Alright, a couple of quick questions just to get this started. There's the three different spreads we can do. The first option is past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. And the third option is current problem, low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it. Which of those three spreads would you like to do?
For the third one? What past it?
Current problem, low road to getting past that problem, so the easier road, but maybe not the more ideal road, and then the high road to getting past it. So the more ideal road, but often the harder road.
Oh my god, I am scared.
Okay, then.
Nothing to be scared of. What did those spreads would you like to do?
I don't know. I need to confer with my client there.
To take all the time you need.
Yeah, what do you think?
You want to do past, present, future, or mind, spirit, body?
I don't think a mind, spirit, body doesn't mean shit, right? Like, what is it? Oh, you have like...
It's well, mind, body is the spirit. Does kind of checking on yourself. Mind is your mental state and maybe what you're thinking a lot about. Body is like physically how the earth the things could go on in the world, and the spirit is like how you're doing emotionally.
Oh no, I'm fine. Like, I don't care about that. I mean, my mind is going to say I'm a psychopath. Emotionally, it doesn't matter. And the other one, I just don't care.
I don't think
we
you're a
should go for
psychopath.
something else. So the first option and the third option, those are the real options.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, Quinn. Like, my problem is that I want to get a police officer. So is your tarot card going to tell me how to do that?
But essentially, I won't say like do this exact thing. But it does provide like, hey, here's your current issue, and here's here's a way past the problem. One, the easier way, but not the most ideal way. Or to do, here's the more ideal way, but the harder way to that problem.
I don't know. I think we should just go for the first one, right? We should just know about the present, past, future, and whatnot.
All right, so this sounds good. Next, the thing I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna just say 4 words, and just this is so I can think of a just gut instinct to tell me which word you're feeling more drawn to. All right?
Okay.
All right. Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine?
Okay, can you say like one by one?
Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine?
I need to choose a word out of all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, divine.
All right.
Yeah, like godly.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna just shuffle the cards here to put my energy into it, and then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle so you can put your energy into it. If there's something in particular you'd like the reading to focus on, think about it when shuffling the cards. If you're comfortable to telling me what it is, then it helps me to interpret the cards better. But you don't have to be to think of anything, and if you're not comfortable to tell me if you are to think of this is something what it is, then that is also so fine as long as you're thinking about it and shuffling. You're just gonna shuffle the cards here real fast.
Wait, I don't understand. Did you say I need to spit them?
No, you need to think about something while you shuffle the cards.
I don't know, she said you need to put your identity or something. Like, does she need my DNA?
Your energy.
No, your energy.
Yeah, your blood.
All right. This is
Okay.
no, blood, not the thing for physical. Did you just?
So apparently, you take your blood out and then she drinks it. Apparently.
No.
Oh, right. I'm confused now. Sorry.
So what do you mean by energy? Like, you want my
No. Did you just? No.
Yeah,
Did you just? So I'm gonna hand you the cards. All you need to do is just shuffle them as much as you like. You can even just cut the deck if that's what you're comfortable doing.
Okay, can I take cards out of the deck?
No.
Okay.
card for you.
Cards. Alright, shuffle them as much as you would like. Shuffles the deck. Alright, just whenever you're satisfied with the shuffling, just hand it back to me. Shuffles again, so shuffle them again. Yes, what is it? What is it? It's a bit in it secretly. That's gross. That's gross as fuck.
Okay, there you go.
All ready then. I'm gonna spread out the cards here, and we can get started, okay? Weird. Do they feel a little bit wet? Gross.
That's his sweat from
Alright.
his hands.
That's my energy.
Possibly.
Your energy? His sweaty energy.
Alright,
I
so...
suppose. I don't know. Energy comes in many forms, you know. Like, I guess this is chemical energy.
No. Alright, well, this first card we're gonna turn over here represents your past. And so the card we've got here is the moon card. So usually this card is about illusion, melancholy, darkery, and insecurity, but she's upside down, so we need to change this a little bit. Do more joy, enlightenment, resolution, deception, revealed, and relief. So it may have been that in your past, that there was something that maybe was being kept from you, or this is somebody was tricking you, but then you you found out.
Did you say someone was jerking me?
No, tricking.
Okay.
It could be in the pack. This is someone was tricking you, but then you figured out that they're lies, or you saw that they're the trick.
Hey.
And this is some way, shape, or form.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be true, maybe. I don't know. You're saying I was being scammed?
It could be. I mean, it could be also so that you came to do a revelation of this is some kind, or that like this is something you were worrying about. Maybe like it was revealed that you didn't have to worry about it as much.
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe.
All right. So the next card we've got here is going to represent your present. And this card is the Six of Cups. This card is a very like nostalgic card. It's about like acknowledging your past, nostalgia, old friends. This is simple joy, sharing, and childhood. And this is so it could be like it could be that you. Recently, you've spent some time looking back on the past, or a situation from your past is like coming back into your life and becoming relevant, or persistent from your past is coming back into your life and becoming relevant.
Am I gonna get a next section? I mean, section. Like, am I gonna get a session with?
How did you know that?
That's what the cards say.
Some voodoo magic.
Yes.
Alright, and the last card we got here is gonna represent your future. And we've got the Queen of Cups. The cups are, well, sorry, the face cards in tarot often represent people in our lives. And not necessarily, but more often than not. So queens are usually this is somebody with very like feminine energy. So usually this is someone who identifies as female. And this card in particular is all about like It represents the surface of the subconscious. It's about femininity, empathy, warmth, a counselor, and intuition. So it could be that some time in your future you're gonna meet a woman who's sort of just like who has this a lot of like empathy and intuition, and is sort of like a counselor or a mentor to you, and maybe makes you to think a little bit more about like. And this is at a surface of the thoughts, your subconscious thoughts, and addressing your gut more. And yeah, there you go.
I don't understand. Can you tell me the third one again? It was quite. Did you say I'm going to become a female?
No, I said you're gonna meet a woman who who's probably gonna be a bit of like a mentor or a counselor who's gonna help you get more into touch with your emotions, or she herself is going to be very into touch with her emotions.
Okay, so she's going to help me with my emotions, or she's going to tell me her emotions?
Either one.
Oh my god. Okay, it's good to know.
All right.
Oh my god, this was a whole experience. Yeah, wow, Quinn, thank you.
Yeah. Would you like a picture
of you on the Yellow Pages?
Would you like a picture of your cricket cards?
Yeah, I would love that.
All right, just give me a minute to get that set up, and I believe I already have your number.
Yeah, I called you. Name's Klaus.
Yeah. All right, just give me a minute. It's a bit of a process, but I'll get that sent to you. I lost some customers there. Okay.
I think you should also get one, Samurai Mask Man.
Nah, man, I'm too drunk to this shit, man.
It's okay when you're drunk.
Too high for
best,
this.
you know. Feels good. Feels more like, you know, you imagine on her words and you just picture it, and it's going to help you.
Yeah, go on.
I think you should try it, but you know what? You should get the 9 cards because 3 cards were not enough.
I will try. Let's see.
Yeah, you should give her
I'm
money.
gonna go buy another pack of cigarettes.
Buy me one too, okay? I'm out.
Okay.
Where's your shoes
All
gone?
right, and there's your cards.
Kick them off somewhere.
Aw, thank you, Bumble. Okay.
Okay, wow, thank you.
Yeah, Mrs. Sister Samurai, did you want a reading as well, or are you good?
Yeah, go on. Why not? Let's see.
He's going to get the 9 card one.
Okay. Okay. Let me pull up my phone here, and I'll charge you for it.
Okay.
9 cards. This is a spread of $1,000. Is that okay?
Yeah, go
on. Full spread. Can I get your sister's aid?
31088.
3108.
Yeah, do you know? Do you
All
guys
right,
know who works
there
here?
you go. I will work here.
I want to buy a car, like the toy thing.
Oh, the cereal villa? Sorry, no, I didn't work as a cereal villa. I thought you meant here. That's weird.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Get one of these. I want one.
I did a reading. I'm about to give this man one. Then I can give you one next.
Okay, but there's like 4 of us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
Are on point. Like you should get the one for 9
Yeah,
cards.
I'm absolutely happy to give you a reading after this man who just pay for his. All right.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to get my reading.
Okay.
But you need to wait, lady.
I'm waiting.
All right,
Okay,
all right.
good.
To do questions. First off, there are the 3 different spreads. The first option is past, present, and future. The second option is mind, body, spirit, and the third option is current problem. Low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it. Which of those 3 would you like to do?
Future.
Past, present, future. All right. Now I'm gonna say 4 words. Just tell me which one resonates with you. So then I can pick a deck. Okay. Original, Mrs. Stick, affirmation or divine?
Divine.
All right. All right. I'm gonna pull out this deck, and I'm gonna shuffle it to put minor digity into it. Then I'm gonna hand it to you to put your digity into it, and just shuffle. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me just shuffle these cards real fast. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna hand this off to you. If there's something in particular you'd like the third to focus on, to think about it when shuffling the cards. If it's something you're comfortable telling me, it helps me to interpret. If you're not comfortable telling me, this is also fine. And if you would just like it to be general and then let the cards decide, that is also so fine. One more shuffle. That's a bit unnecessary, sir. While you did that, give me 1 second. Hi. Let me know if you've got any questions, okay?
It's just me. I am looking to see what you have.
All right. Did you just hand me the card? Oh,
Here you are.
Okay.
There you are.
All right. So let me spread out the 9 cards, and then we can get started, okay? I'm gonna flip over. We've got the 3 rows of 3. I'm gonna one by one flip over the 3 rows, go over what each card means, and then go for kind of the interpretation of those 3 cards together, okay?
Right.
All right. So these first of the 3 cards are gonna represent your past.
Right.
All right. Introducing the 3 cards. The first card we've got here is the 8 of Cups. So usually the 8 of Cups is about walking away. It's escapism, withdrawal, but it's upside down. So the meaning changes a little bit to more of fear of abandonment, depression. This is settling, aimlessness. This is hopelessness.
Yeah, that does sound like my depression.
The next card we've got here is the 10 of Swords.
Yeah, so I was admitted into hospital back in the UK for depression, anxiety, and I killed a man.
Oh, well, I can relate to the first 2.
Yeah, I have abandonment issues and trust issues in women, unfortunately.
I mean, that card seems pretty on the nose then. The next card we've got here is the 10 of Swords, which usually is about betrayal, martyrdom, rock bottom, but it is also upside down. You got a lot of upside down cards so far, and in reversed it means more surviving disaster, recovery, regeneration, and the inevitable.
God, that does sound like my brother betrayed me. Between you and me.
What the fuck? I'm so sorry.
He was my wife at the time, so I had to.
Oh, good gods.
I had to get him.
Oh, good gods. So the next card we've got here is the 7 of Coins, also upside down. This card is about laziness, procrastination, setbacks, short-sightedness, and delays. So with these are the 3 cards together, they're I'm guessing that the fear of abandonment that you have, that you fix this rest, it could cause you to like to do something rash, only for focusing on the immediate problem in front of you, and that overall this is to set you back instead of helping you forward. But like after what's done, it let you to start recovering from that betrayal and the disaster and the setbacks, and to start the healing process.
Right.
Oh boy.
That does sound like my life so far.
Alright. These next three cards are gonna represent your present. The first card we've got here is the Ten of Coins. It means inheritance, ancestry, pensions, settling down, and financial stability.
Right. That does sound like my 4 wives who are getting divorced soon.
Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like my money. Yeah, financial. Yeah, definitely. It does sound like my money's going out every single day. It's like I'm shitting money literally. My God, I have to send literally about 100k back every month.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
life. My God, 4 wives, 10 kids, 100k.
Oh my
month.
gods.
Yeah, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Except for the whole killing your brother thing.
Oh, it's okay, happens.
Right. The next card we've got here is the King of Wands. So, kings often represent people in our life who represent as male, or have a very masculine energy. The King of Wands is a symbol of strength, honesty, passion, leadership, charm, and flexibility.
Yeah, that does sound like my brother, my best friend Liam, Liam O'Sullivan. He once killed a guy. Yeah.
Oh my gods.
Yeah, but he's a very good guy. I love him. Up until the time where he told me he slapped his stepsister's ass, thinking it was his wife.
Oh my gods.
Kind of weird. He said
Yeah.
it looked exactly like it. Turned around, his wife was behind him, thinking, "Oh no, he slapped his stepsister's ass," which was kind of weird for me. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
A little strange.
Yeah, don't you think? He said it looks, the ass looked exactly the same, big and juicy. I was like, okay.
All right, then the last card we've got here for your present is the Four of Cups, which is lack of awareness, pessimism, daydreaming, lethargy, and reevaluation.
Yeah, I think it's like, so when I sit down and have a joint, I just think about my life and what I've done so far, and then I think about my future and what I need to do to become a successful person in the city, to become the best of the best, the best of the best, to be honest.
I mean, it sounds like you've got everything pretty well interpreted, but these cards together, my guess outside of that would be either that you're receiving some inheritance. Sounds like you're more giving inheritance, but you're starting to settle down, find a sense of financial stability for yourself, despite sending out so much money, and maybe this King of Wands person is helping you achieve that. But you're focused on, but you're just so focused on finding that sense of financial stability that maybe you're not seeing everything. The situation is leaving you very, it's leaving you very pessimistic and not really paying attention to everything around you. All right. These last three cards are gonna represent your future, and the first card we've got here is the Empress.
Right.
So the Empress is sort of like a loving and protective mother. A card about nurturing, accomplishment, nature of abundance, fertility.
I've not met anyone that yet.
Well, it is the future.
Yeah, true.
The next card we've got here is the Hyper Priestess, upside down. So so she means secrets, lack of trust, a clouded mind, ignorance, and shallowness.
Definitely lack of trust. I have very high trust issues in people, especially women. No offense. Yeah.
The last card we've got here is the sun, which is very much like satisfaction, accomplishment, joy, luck, and vitality. So it is he's success, birth, confidence, passing through difficult times. So these three cards are together. I'm guessing either that you're gonna end it up in a situation that's very prosperous with like abundance, a lot of rewards, or you're gonna meet a woman who's very nurturing and helps you to try to get to that place. But you're gonna be very not distrustful of her. You're gonna have a very close mind to her ideals. But at the end of the day. It's looking very good into the sense that like here with the sun, you're gonna receive sort of a sense of satisfaction and a good accomplishment. A lot of luck.
Right.
So yeah, there are your 9 cards. Sorry for rushing a bit. I can see that those 4 people pacing around behind you.
No, it's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been very eventful. Thank you very much. What is your name again? Sorry.
Cass. If you would like a picture of your card detected to you, my number's on the yellow page it is under Cassandra Silverton. You just shoot me a text and I'll get those sent to you when I can.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, have a great rest of your day.
Take care. Can I get a hug?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Molly's done. Next one. You. Fortune.
Oh boy. Gotta clean these up.
Hello, man.
Hi. Sorry about the wait.
It's all good. Listen, our friend here, Molly, wants a fortune telling thing. I don't know if she's
the full
talking.
shebang.
Oh, she did. She talked.
All of it. Definitely the love life stuff. We've got a lot going on. Definitely the love life stuff.
Alright, this sounds good. Would you like a 3-card spread for 500? Or a full 9 cards, this is a spread for 1,000?
Full 9 for 1,000. Give me the 9s.
Alright. Let me just get this set up. 15,501. 1,000. Full spread. Alright. Alright, a couple questions just to start off. There's 3 different spreads we can do. The first option is the classic, past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit, which is just kind of checking in on yourself. And the third option is current problem. Low road to getting past it, so the easier road, but maybe not the more ideal one, or the high road to getting past it, which is the harder road, but has a more ideal outcome. Which of those 3 spreads would you like to do?
What about the last one?
Current problem?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go with that one. Next question I've got for you, just so I can think of the right deck. I'm gonna say 4 words. Just gut insisting to tell me which one you're resonating with the most, okay?
Okay.
Original, affirmation, mystic, or divine?
Affirmation and divine.
Alright, just one of those. Affirmation or divine?
I'm sorry, affirmation.
All right. Yeah, they each represent a different decks. Like you can't really do.
No, I apologize. I had a really I was donut walling you more so than
No, it's all good.
You are so fucking rude. Holy fuck.
I paid
No,
for
it's
this
all-
fucking service.
fucking
If I want to say you're a
asshole.
donut waller, I can. Okay.
It's
Shut up.
absolutely okay. All right. I'm
Don't
gonna
take that
shuffle
from her.
the cards to put my energy into it. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle, so you can put your energy into it. If there is something in particular like that they're to focus on, this sounds like maybe your love life. To think about that when she's shuffling the cards. If you're comfortable to telling me what it is, it helps me to interpret. But if you're not comfortable to telling me what it is, that's totally fine to do, as long as you think about it when shuffling. And if there's nothing in particular you want to focus on, let the cards decide that is also so okay. All right, you're just gonna stand up here.
I want the heart
shuffle?
of the cards. I want to find out what the heart of the cards decide.
All right, well, did you just do a general reading? Then just gonna
What the
shuffle
fuck?
here.
Didn't you want like love life thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be the love life thing. It's a love life of my cards are deciding with my love life, right? She knows that. She already knows the love life
she
part.
knows that.
She knows it's like she knows
Love life,
this
then.
my fiance right here. I'm trying to have my future. Is he gonna fuck around on me? And he gonna fuck around with me? And he gonna go out with his ex, Zelda? Chill! Is he gonna kick me out of the house?
Oh,
Is he gonna
boy.
steal all the blankets? Like, that's the real questions I need to know.
All
Is he
right.
actually gonna show up on our wedding day, or is he gonna ghost me on his wedding day? And while we're talking about ghosting, why the fuck is this artist named Ghost? Is it because he's gonna ghost me on my wedding day? Sorry, my anxiety.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm a paranormal investigator. I know all about ghosts. All right, here the
Damn.
card. Shuffle to them as much as you'd like. Much as you'd like. Shuffle them.
Okay, so like, just a small question though. Is Ghost actually real though?
Yes, ghosts are real.
Ghosts are of course real. We did to do ghosts to doors.
I better believe this bitch. I mean, she's a fucking psychic.
We've talked
I
about
mean,
that.
you know, I'm just asking. You know, I don't know.
We
All
had
right.
a rule
Oh,
about the
but when you're
B-word.
satisfied, you just hand them back
Alright.
to me, and we'll get started.
This is ma'am.
All right. Let me just spread these out, and you got the 9 cards, and we can get started here. Just one moment. So it's the 3 rows of the 3. I'm gonna just turn over each row one at a time, go over the meaning of each of the cards, then work on interpreting what those meanings all mean together. The first of the 3 I'm gonna turn over are gonna represent the current problem. And then the next of the 3 are gonna be the low road to getting past it, and the final 3 are gonna be the high road. Okay? Does it sound good?
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right. Looks like the first card we've got here is the 2 of Pentacles. So, the 2 of Pentacles is all about just trying to maintain balance with a bunch of different duties and things. Usually financially related, but usually not. And having a hard time remembering to focus on the little mundane tasks that keep you sane, rather that they're more for focusing on the big stuff.
Boy.
The next card here is the Sun card, which is this is success, wealth, radiance, energy, a bunch of positive, harmonic encouragement from the universe. It's literally a metaphorical summer's day sort of the thing. And the last card we've got here is the 5 of Pentacles. Oh, so the 5 of Pentacles is basically well, it's sort of sorry about your financial problems. It's like the real message here is to take your eyes off of your empty wallet and reconnect with the richness of non-material things. And to just focus this is more on relationships rather than physical things. So with these cards together, they're in the problems is a spot. I'm guessing it sounds like you're planning a wedding. I'm guessing that you're focusing a lot on the big like the big parts of the wedding and making sure everything's going great to the point where you may be forgetting to focus on the little things, and you're full of all this excitement around it and all this energy, and that's keeping you distracted from again maybe hey let's focus on the little things, let's keep ourselves sane, maybe to do other stuff. And you're focusing so much on the material aspect, you're maybe forgetting the emotional aspect. Does that sound right at all?
I mean, I don't feel like I got money problems because I got like over 400K in the bank. You know
But it doesn't necessarily mean that like you have money problems. It just means that you're focusing so much on material matters. That you're not really focusing on the emotional matters of the people around you.
Oh. Oh. I mean, but if I wasn't focused on it, wouldn't I not even realize it? That I wasn't doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I
And
am doing
that's
it without being
kinda-
aware. Am I neglecting you guys?
I mean,
What was that, puppy dog? Yeah, you just gave.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, you know, every time you wake up, you always call Yer, and it's just about Yer and Yer and Yer, you know, and all your fucking, we're just like second choice. Yeah, hell yeah, it does. Fucking true. But I mean,
Anyways, on to the next cards.
Okay, so these next three are gonna be the low road to digging the
Oh my god, I'm
the
having a
problem.
vision. I'm having a vision.
Hmm?
Oh my
Is
god.
the thing okay?
If he fucks around one more time, he gon' find out.
Oh boy.
That's my vision. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's another one. There's another one. If he fuck around too much, he really gon' find out.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh wow, I just felt that like just wow, it was just like something came over me.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
It's all good. So these next the three cards, the low road to digging past the problem. So the easier road, but not necessarily the more identity out could come for everybody. And the first card we've got here is the Fool card. Which is all about like not looking before you leap, boundless optimism, all about freedom, adventure, fresh starts, and not really thinking the things through. The second card we've got here is the Aces of Swords, which is all about powerful new beginnings, but kind of opposite of the Fool, where it's all about like elevating your consciousness, and like blade is like the blade is strong, but the mind is stronger, sort of the thing. And like it's all about cutting through bullshit and getting straight to the point and having honest communication, creative vision, those kinds of things. And the last card we've got here is the Queen of Cups. So the face cards in tarot can often represent people in our lives. Queens always represent, if they represent a person, they represent someone with more of a feminine energy, usually somebody who identifies as female, and almost is always an adult. So, this card, the Queen of Cups, is like basically like a psychic therapist. All about like bringing the subconscious to the surface, femininity, If the struggle is actually real right now, this is stuff all the sucky stuff into a bag and place it gently with her. She's got your back. All about emotional ability, nurturing, let intuition be your guide, that sort of thing. So based off of these three cards, I'm guessing what they mean is either this lady is you, or she represents this is someone that you know that'll help you through this situation. But either way, it just sort of this is starting over. It's focusing on a fresh start. Not thinking too much about it, but if anyone tries to start any bullshit with you over this fresh start, not dealing with that. It's there's not a lot of like planning going into the new start. It's all about being honest and open with the people around you.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good solution. I'm open with the new start. You're not part of the bandits. She's talking about the bandits. She's saying that I need to take good care of those boys. Where are the knuckleheads? I already lost them.
No, they're over to your left. I got mine.
So that was the low road, and so these next three cards are gonna represent the high road. So it's a different solution to the problem. That's more like it's often a much harder road, but it has more identity outcome. So the first card we've got here is the Seven of Pentacles. It's like, if you want a good harvest, you gotta plant the seeds. You gotta put into the hard work, like turn the soil, water the plants, just like plant the seeds, work hard, and to bring it to fruition, rather than to just hope it works out. You gotta invest in good outcomes.
Yeah, we gotta plant them. We plant them. We gotta build that rep up for real.
Yeah, motherfucker. Damn, true.
The next card we've got here is the Empress. So she's like the quintessential feminine energy. She's warm and nurturing, all about connection to nature, and enjoyment of sensory pleasures, general appreciation of all the things. This is soft and it could complement worthily. She also sends a signal like a sign of fertility that doesn't necessarily mean biologically. It doesn't necessarily mean biologically, but it can be just mean like in general prosperity. That sort of thing.
She's saying you gonna knock me out.
Oh my god.
He sounds scared.
Yeah, of course he does. Damn, my man. I'm so sorry, dog.
I've been putting in work.
All right, so the last card we've got here is this is the Seven of Swords. This is so interesting. These swords have to tend to be a warning of deception, betrayal, and sneakiness. And like be sure to read.
Wow.
Be sure to read the fine print. This is sort of the thing. Consider the cookie jar booby trapped. Choose to do the things the longer, harder, much more honest way, rather than to just trust anything at face value. So these are three cards to get. I guess this thing is essentially what it means is like to get the result you want and to get the outcome you want. You gotta do the work. It's gonna take a while. You gotta plant the seeds. Gotta take care of it all. Invest in the future, and to trust that like prosperity is gonna come. Like the things are gonna work out, and it's probably the investment's probably gonna require a lot more feminine energy than masculine energy. If that makes sense. Like instead of like punching and kicking, it's probably gonna revolve around a lot more soft things and connected to things. This is stuff. But you gotta be careful because if you rush into the things and you're not paying too much attention, somebody might end up happening you in the back. So take the time and do the things honestly. Put in the work. Put in the time because this is if you rush this forward and you're not paying attention, someone might take it. Someone might take the time to pull out a sword and he could get you.
I bet.
So you saying Yer got a mistress?
I am not saying that.
What?
Me not.
You saying that Didi gonna stab me in the back?
I would never stab my OG. On God.
Didi loyal as fuck. I don't know. Didi gonna stab me in the back?
It just means that you gotta be
He
open.
doesn't feel like it.
You gotta be open and honest, and to take the time to focus on the things and pay attention to the details, or someone might to take advantage of you not paying attention to the details.
That was great. You know what? That was very informative.
That was pretty good.
I feel a little grown now. That I know my
Okay.
future.
All right. If you would like me to send you a picture of your cards, I can.
Yeah.
My number's in the yellow page. Just shoot me a text, and I'll get those sent to you when I can.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Miss Fortune Teller.
Yeah, absolutely. Always happy to help any time. Oh, there you are. All right, I will send those to you in a couple minutes.
Please, at least before the end of the wave, just in
Yes,
case, you know what I'm saying?
I'll get it before the end of the wave for sure.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a great
good
rest of your
one.
today, guys.
Yup, stay safe.
Stay safe.
Okay.
And all that jazz.
Okay, gotta send both of those. Save that one. Save this one. Got to get those on Ermiger. Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. How can I help you?
You guys sell food?
We've got ghost cookies.
No, I'm trying to get some food. I got a friend who's vegan.
I mean, it's a sugar cookie. I do think that there is egg in it. So I don't know if it's vegan. It is vegetarian, but.
Well, to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of wanted a full meal. No, I appreciate you.
Well, we're an oddities shop, so I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for a full meal, we're probably not the place to go. If you want crystals, I gotcha.
Okay, I
yeah.
apologize.
It's all good. I recommend Up and Adam at the end of the pier. They're very good.
Do you guys do ghost tours?
We do.
When?
They happen. This is sporadically, but we try to run a public one at least once a week, and we also will run private ones for those who are interested.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you for the information. Sorry, it's so
Yeah.
fucking loud out here. I gotta go.
It's all good. Have a good rest of your day.
See you later.
Bye. Okay. Okay, there are her cards. I don't know if Samurai Guy... I don't think Samurai Guy called me or gave me his number, so I can't send him his cards. Damn, I do be hungry though. Okay, gonna put that away. Okay. Gonna mark off those 3 readings. We had 2 full spreads and 1 3 card spread. Go. Oh. Okay, 3 card spread. I'm gonna take this out because despite how bright it is outside, the market's almost closed. Okay, I'm gonna run. And though eating right now probably isn't gonna be super helpful. Hey, Charity. Hey,
Hey, Cass.
how's your day going?
Honestly, I pretty much woke up in time to just come sit at the market for a little bit, so...
Yeah, this is the same. Alright, I gotta find food. I'll be back.
He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Please help.
Huh?
He's trying to kill me.
I'm so sorry. What's happening?
He's trying to kill me. Help! Help!
Please don't kick him.
He's trying to kill me, man. Please help me.
This is my best friend.
No, he's lying. He's lying. He's trying to kill me.
Oh, I'm not your best friend?
Would you
I've been
please
mean to him all week.
let him go?
No,
Okay.
Dick. I was just kidding. You are a close friend of mine.
See, I'm a close friend. So don't worry
Okay.
about it.
No, that's not true. He's still trying to kill me. Friends kill friends all the time. Listen, I need you guys to stop him.
Sir, please don't kill him.
I'm pushing him into the water, okay?
I will die. I will die. Guaranteed.
He will not
Dead.
die. He'll be fine.
Well, I mean, you know, I can always, just get the
Yeah,
evidence
film him.
here.
It's
Hold
dick
on.
chicklets. It's dick chicklets.
Hey. What'd you grab me like that for?
Please don't kill someone.
I'm not killing him. He's my friend. Let me go. Let me go.
He says you're gonna kill him.
Wait.
Let me go.
Should I let him go? Oh, damn
Yeah,
it,
let
he's
him
wicked.
go.
Oh no.
You can let him go. You can let him go.
Still need food.
Honestly, I would be way more worried if, you know... If I didn't see people do this shit all the time, I'd be more worried.
I was so helpful to you. I was such a
Okay.
sweetheart to you.
Hold on. Damn it, I missed food. Damn it. Damn it, help me out made me miss food.
Well, honestly, if you eat right now, it's not gonna be great. I can give you a food for after storm if you want.
Yeah,
I have...
I'm all good. I'll figure something out.
Well, I mean, I have a bunch of food that I just bought from Cassandra, or not Cassandra, from Lashandra before. Jesus.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, what is this? Try this in person. Think we have fun. It's out. What is that? Oh.
You just take that, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll eat that after Sister Storm.
Yeah.
Do I have time to get home and park my car? Hey, alright. Yeah, but I just stop at red lights. Alright, I'll see you later.
You want me to drive you home? I'll drive you home. Just give me the key, I'll drive you home.
Okay.
I mean, my car's already at home, so...
Oh, that works. Man, this pain medication works. I can feel that there's like the underlying pain, but it doesn't hurt as bad as it did when I started. Oh, really?
She's fine.
Okay. There you go.
So how many tarot readings do you just do during that market, Cass?
3. 2 full Sister's Breads and 1 3 cards Sister's Bread.
Because I had like so many people coming up to me looking for tarot card readings before you showed up.
Oh god.
They're like, where's the person doing tarot card readings? I need one.
Yeah, there was 2 people who wanted the reading. One of them got a reading. And then while I was giving them a reading, 4 people came up and were like, all right, we got 4 people who need a reading. I'm like, okay, but this is a samurai guy just bought a reading so I can give you one after. This is without one of the avocado reading. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Your parking is in your parking lot. Is in your driveway, right? Okay.
Okay, then did you just park? Whew, thank you, made it into the time. Oh, I gotta put the new mail box up.
Yeah, I was gonna say your mailbox. I might do that after storm too. Actually, just be on the safe side.
Yeah, me. Wait, no, no business. This should still be fine.
I don't like to do anything too close to storm. It makes me nervous.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, the tsunami's coming in with a force today.
Yeah, I can see that. I think that this should still be fine. Or a couple minutes out, so it still should still be safe. Hi, Booby. Are you all wet? Poor puppy.
Poor puppy. She's fine. She lives on the beach. She's used to,
Which is
ocean
true.
spray. This is just a little rain.
True.
Ruby's more famous than me now, though, because everybody recognizes Ruby now.
Because she's so cute. She's such a good
yes,
girl.
It's really funny how many people come running up to me and say, Ruby!
Oh.
It's honestly adorable.
I'm gonna check for Babalu. This is still to check for Babalu every single day. Yeah.
I might get a job at Fast Loans this week.
Ooh, for fun. Oh, I'm not really telling too many people before, like, I get the permissions and everything, but I am a county clerk.
Nice. I remember you were applying for that, so it's pretty cool.
I didn't ever expect it to hear back. Just kind of waiting for the city to give me the permission to sign it and everything.
Nice. Though I do hear county clerks get shot a lot, so be careful,
yeah,
okay?
I heard that after I applied. Alright, time to... Why do I have... What notification do I have? Oh, it's a notification there. I see. Alright, let's get that back up. Get ready to get back into queue. Get some music going. We're only a little lightheaded, so we can go for a little bit longer. Okay. Looks like I still don't have the train, so I can't... so I still can't do county clerk stuff. Too bad. But all good. All good. This song is too sad. Alright, this works. Sunsets over the horizon. They come to an end. Another lonely night alone inside my bed. Got all these thoughts racing quickly. Can't seem to get them out of my head. How to tell you I don't wanna be just friends. Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. 'Cause if I'm not with you, then all there is just the ghost of me. Light in the morning, and I'm feeling summer blues. I wonder what is it you got that makes me stuck up over you. Can't stand the thought of thinking if you're with somebody new. So under your discretion, your direction, I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues. That would like attention. Long day? Probably not gonna have a super long stream today. But I'll go for as long as I can. I expect you to. When you show up in my mind, I guess that's why I say that all love is blind. But it's Friday? Yeah. But my head hurts, and I gotta be on set tomorrow, so I gotta prep stuff for that. I thought about not streaming today at all. But I can't stream at all this weekend, probably, because I gotta be on set tomorrow. And then Sunday, it sounds like there's some stuff, and then there's some other stuff I gotta take care of, but it sounds like I gotta go somewhere. Hydrate will too, thank you. Summer blues. There. Wake up every day. Check my phone and hope she hasn't texted today. She's addicted to my pain. Never smile at her heart melts away. She's so cold-blooded. She's a snake. Hating animosity flowing through her veins. Oh God. If I go out, she stalks right behind. Wait, no, I'm already dressed. I can't stand the floating stuff. I'm gonna risk it. That's as far as I'm gonna risk. She's a bad woman. Toxic like arsenic, but she goes down so sweet. You never know she was poison if you were in me. I already put the mailbox up before the storm ended.
Shit I have seen.
There we go. But thank you, I appreciate the reminder. Check the mailbox that was put up 3 minutes ago. Take out. And then I believe it's time for Play-Doh. We can't see the fame, the glory in the voice of your family. We don't to be. Too intangible, stranger, aching, reaching for it. Blood, sweat, and tears. It's irrational. It can't ever Never be ours, it won't ever be ours. Oh wait, okay, instead of straight to Polito, I should probably stop by the vault, or it can be robbed. That we want. Tangible, anger, aching, evil. Sweat and tears, making crashing. Never be yours, it won't ever be yours, it won't ever be yours.
Voices in our heads speak better to know. Take what's yours, what you want. It's never enough. You don't give up.
I won't give.
You
Don't give. I won't give it. You don't give it. I won't give. Don't give up. I won't give it. You don't give up. I won't give up. You don't give up. I won't give. Don't give up. I won't give. I won't give. I won't give. Where I never know which if it's give up or give in. I never know. I'm always wrong. Wait, and then I'm gonna actually turn and go on the freeway because freeway is faster in a couple different ways. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, freeway is faster.
Smoking while I'm driving, thinking just a little bit. Ex-girl, new girl, don't know what the difference is. I'm addicted to it, it's in half my sentences. Let's put our differences aside and we can slip it in. I get to fucking it up and fucking up relationships, cause I'm fucking with sluts. Not the same as love, but when the push comes to shove, it's only a matter of time before my dick's in the glove. And she find pics of me with chicks in some club.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Every time night got me out of my home, got me hypnotized by the thought of you on me. Want you real bad, want you real bad. Miles away, flock with me, take what I have. Want you real bad. Hold on another day. Got me feeling heavy down the floor. I want to touch, but there's no cause. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. I should stop by the service building and put that stuff away too. I keep remembering things that I have to do. All up in my house on my own. I don't think this was helpful. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Never die. Behavior. You is what you like. Want you feel bad. Want you bad. I've made mistakes. Hold on another day. You got me being heavy down the floor. I'm supposed to touch. I've made mistakes. Can't wait till you get home. No finish off to your tempo. I can almost taste the afterglow. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. To see home tonight. Nothing out of rain. Any mistakes were made. Okay though. Coming home tonight. Night, 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 night. I'm supposed to touch, but there's no course. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. But wait till you get home. No finish off to your tempo. I can almost taste the afterglow. All up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. There's something out of the ordinary. There's nothing out of the way. There's nothing. Haven't tasted and I never felt the same, yeah. Haven't tasted and I never felt the same, yeah. Woke up my heart, now I can't forget the day, yeah. Believe what they say time heals and I don't feel the same. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Let me put it all on you. I grabbed the catalog, right? I'm pretty confident I did. Okay. Cool. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. Never be alright. No, never be alright. No, never be alright. Say your first love never dies, even after all this time. Fuck your first love, try to kill it like 100 times. Saw you with a new boy the other day. Couldn't breathe the way I thought we were forever, but I don't feel the same. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Falling apart with the flame, I put it all on you. Love so hard to say true. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. I'll never be alright. Okay. And 3. Let's get 7 of those. Great. Go to the bank. Okay. Okay. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Okay, that's what I thought. Me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Nothing don't tell. That I want you so bad. Oh, here I go out. Yeah. I'm the zones, yeah. Hope you know exactly who you deal with, though. Like it been a one asshole. Locked in the floor, yeah, shit in the door. No, it's me, but it's so fucking bad. Oh, you make me believe that I'm bad. I'm the one who's falling. Who you did that I gave me for more. You know so great. Give me something. Sir, in no way was there room for you to do that. You go only for I'm in my zone. Deal with the you're not gonna fall, leave shit in the door. Into the bank. Hello, sir. How are you today? 7,600. Thank you. Why do I feel like my car was just hit? 7,100. Market. It wasn't. All right. Okay. All right. Now, to Polito. Do a Babalu check. Babalu. Nope.
It's just beyond the sky.
We can see the fame, the glory,
Hear the
memories
voice of
of the family. We don't want
to be
forgotten.
rushing
reaching for blood, sweat, and tears. Lunchtime? Ooh, nice. It's about 11:30 for me, so not far off for what's supposed to be lunchtime for me either. And turn. Oh. We will. Whee! Then we stop. Anger, aching, reaching for. Whee! Never be yours, it won't ever be yours, it won't ever be yours.
Voices in my head speak better to know. Take what's yours, what you want. It's never
Driving to Bavino. You don't Going to. Oh, he's debuting his album tomorrow at the Downbed Records thing? Oh, makes me want to go even more. I bought a ticket, but I have to be on set tomorrow, so probably not. I really want to. Okay, so we're supposed to go till 5 my time, so the director / producer thinks it won't go that long. I think it'll go longer based off of how much she wants to film. But it's my job to keep us on schedule, so we shall see what happens. Must have filmed like 3 scenes though. One of which I am especially not looking forward to. But I think if I get home in time, as long as you are there in spirit, absolutely. I bought a ticket. I want to support as much as I can. My heart goes with him. I hope it goes really well. If I can be there, I will, but the most likely case scenario is I will be working, and by working, I mean not getting paid. Elegance without the feel alone. Maybe won't you take a shot enough? But it's something that I agreed to literal months ago. Like last year. So it's not really something I can just be like, nope, sorry, I gotta go play a video game instead. The loo defends, it's just no elegance, and that's a feel alone. Loo defends, and just no elegance, and that's a feel alone. The fourth, the unpaid kind? Yes. Working for experience and connections. Like I've been doing for 4 years now. Maybe someday I'll have enough experience and connections where people will actually pay me. That being said, I do have 2 paid jobs coming up in April, so that'll be nice, but, yeah, this one is, this is not the last day. And I tried everything I could to put my heart in line. Heart inside, is this the way it feels to have your true love die? Yeah, and it's true. Everything I see is an electric blue. Couldn't change that hue. And living for myself instead of just for you. Yeah. So I'd rather be lonely for the moment. My friends and my starlights. I'd be lonely, self-controlling. I need to see whatever this Game Master's twat is, and I am already very, very concerned. Then again, that is what Dove says, but then again, Dove is a scam artist. To walk away has been bittersweet. Aye, aye. Plays its Ocean Friday. Oh no! Everything I could to put my heart in line. Or inside. Is this the way it feels to have your true love die? Yeah. And it's true. Everything I see is an electric blue. Only kissing strangers couldn't change that hue. Not living for myself, I'm sinning just for you. Yeah, so I'd rather be lonely. How does rock, paper, scissors work? You challenge Ernie to rock, paper, scissors, and I'm not 100% sure on how it works. But I know that you pick either like exclamation mark rock, exclamation mark paper, or exclamation mark scissors to go against him. And then he will pick one, and you either win or lose. That is as much details as I know about it. Blue. And tarot card readings available. In the tray. Then plushie 1. Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse. Plushie 1. Plushie 2. There it is. Okay. Send out a twat. The Aries. This from the Game Master. Okay. Terrifying. I'm gonna see what this is.
Hello, Los Santos. This is the Game Master speaking. Or rather, one of my many voices. In the near future, I will bring a new era and we will all unite under the same banner. First, a game must be played, A challenge to Los Santos's finest. The winners will be rewarded most handsomely. Keep your eyes on Twitter in the upcoming weeks for the first clue and start our game.
Okay, disturbing. Also, Al Odyssey, I know that. It worked just fine for me. Why are people saying it's a dead link? Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good. It's going good. Just, you know, it's a little quiet. I mean, of course, it's the start of the tsunami, so what can we expect?
Yeah, it's the first of the tsunami and Polito. So this is pretty average.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm alright. You know, I'm a little tired. I'm gonna do like one Dean World and think I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I've been awake a while.
Yeah. Today's usually the day that I'm awake a while, but probably not gonna be awake this is super long today.
Unless there's something popping off today, like some kind of party, then I'm probably gonna be, I'm probably gonna be in my house sleeping. Otherwise, you know, if there's like a party or something, then maybe I'll come around for that. But I don't know. I don't see anything. I didn't hear anything happening. So.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything either.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a short day. Well, I mean, at least for this tsunami, because I've been awake for well over like 10 hours maybe.
Oh, God, you should go to bed.
Oh yeah, I will. You know, I just wanted to open this boot a little bit for this storm, because you know, yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, I could get you.
But it's so exhausting.
Yeah, I usually try to wake up and the last storm today for the last couple hours just to make sure that people who maybe don't usually see that's weird to get to buy some stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly the idea. Yep, that's the idea. You know, you want people from both tsunamis to see the business. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So what do you have planned for after farmers?
But probably gonna go down to Dean's World. I don't really have a ton plan today. I need to pay people for that's weird, but I want to wait as long as I can, so that way, like, any revenue built up for today also counts for what I'm paying people. I'm very concerned about whatever this game Master is doing.
Oh, I saw something about like Game Master. Well, I don't know what that's about. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure. I saw that. I just didn't. Oh my god. Wonder what that is. I'm almost too scared to like look at it.
I listened to it. It just basically saying, hello, I'm the game master. Kiki went out for clues and the comment to today's. I think.
But then he said bodies went far.
Yeah, this is strange.
That's not good. That's oh my goodness. That's scary. Very scary. Yeah, I was wondering, like, you know, I mean, yeah, hopefully there's no guns involved.
Yeah, because if there's guns involved, I'm just gonna show up and pass out. It wouldn't really go well for anybody, so...
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I always have to check with parties and events and whatnot. I'm just like, there are no guns there, right? No, and people aren't gonna show up with the guns, and so I usually call someone who's there, and they're like, yeah, we just don't like guns in here. Or they're like, yeah, there's no guns here. And then they call me 5 minutes later and they're like, never mind, there are guns, don't come.
Yeah, like that's the problem with events. Like people can't just show up and have like, fun. Somebody always has to pull out the gun at some point.
But it's also people carrying guns on their back.
Oh yeah, that's. Isn't that like illegal to do?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be with hunting rifles. Fun fact: cops are not supposed to carry guns on their back. It's against the rule. All of them to do anyway.
I know. I was gonna say they all do. I see them all do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, leave it to cops to not even follow their own rules.
Mm-hmm.
So like, do hunting rifles bother you too?
Yeah.
Oh, so just any type of firearm. I mean, I really don't like, I don't like any type of firearms either.
Yeah, I've got a toy gun here to try to desensitize me a bit, and Bob's helping me work towards more and more realistic guns, but at the moment still, I need to time I see a gun, I just ask this is out.
Oh, yeah. You know what I wish? Because I don't really like handling guns, like, at all.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we could have, like, because, I mean, we got to defend ourselves. Why aren't we allowed to have tasers or something?
Interesting. Or like mace.
Yeah, or like mace or something.
Mm-hmm. I would carry pepper spray. Like, I'm not violent. I just don't want to carry like a knife or anything like that. But pepper spray would be good.
Yeah, I just need something to like defend myself, because I don't like really carry anything around with me because I just don't like them. I don't like guns.
Yeah, I could get you.
Yeah. I don't know how to use one. I wouldn't know how to use one to save my life.
I mean, I couldn't use one. So. Oh, but bunch of the time, someone was like, okay, can you bring me this, some food, this is some water, oh, and a knife from the weapons store. And I was just like, I physically cannot get you that last thing. It would be, I'd walk again, I assume that there are guns on the walls, gonna pass this out. That's gonna repeat over and over again until someone gets me out of the store. I can't even get close to the counter. So everything else, yeah. That last thing, no.
Oh my god, that's got to be so difficult. That's got to be, hard. Like, I'm scared of guns, just not on that level. I'm sorry, like, and hopefully you can start working up to... You said you have, like, a toy gun right now?
Mm-hmm. I'm working on it, slowly but surely.
You got this. You'll get there. Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised I even got one sale up here.
Yeah? No, nice.
Yeah, I got one sale, like when I first got up here. And now it's just, it'll be better at Dean World. It always is. I think probably if I stayed in the city longer, I could do more farmers markets, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I do better up here. Like, than I do down at Dean World.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, we do pretty good at Dean World, but I mean, it's just like, I guess maybe because there's not really a lot up here, so people, they buy from the markets. So maybe that's why we do so much better up here. Most of the time.
Honestly, that makes sense. Up here, the only source of food is the markets, whereas down there, you've got all the restaurants, and yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like maybe that's why we do better up here. Because they got really no choice.
It's definitely processable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they have no choice. I mean, they have choices in the markets. There's different stuff here, but you know, like, there's no restaurants in the way. Not yet, at least.
I think for the most part, I think it's actually pretty even for me, but I think I did do better at the teens world usually.
I know, you would think that, you know, yeah, it's probably better, you know, I guess depending on the day, it probably would be better. You would think things would be better at Teen World, but I don't know. Like, I feel like we're about even.
I think for me, it's just like I'm not really food competition. If people buy food for me, it's because they can't find any food anywhere else, you know?
Oh, wow, yeah, food is, you know, it's a necessity, so somebody's gonna come looking. That's why it's good to always have some. So wait, what do you sell? I mean, I know I've come to your booth. I feel like I've come to your booth and got stuff.
Here, we actually have a
you got
catalog now if
plushies.
you want to see it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put the catalog down for you. Forgot to put it on the tray, but it shows
Oh,
everything
that's
we're
fine.
selling this month.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, yeah, I've got like necklaces and like charms and stuff. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, and you've got crystals.
How long have we been friends and you
I
don't know what
I've
that's weird
seen
house?
I've seen some of these voodoo dolls. I've seen some of these. Like I know like some of my friends, you know, like somebody showed me some of the voodoo dolls. Like somebody might have bought one and then showed me. Oh, and I've got this pack of tarot cards. I actually have this pack.
Yeah?
Yeah, a friend of mine actually bought it for me.
Nice.
Yeah, a while back.
And we're doing readings now, and if people have a tarot card to detect, then they get a discount on every reading.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you're doing tarot card readings. I used to do those a lot. And then I just got super busy and now I don't really have time. I mean, I still do them for the select people that know I do that, but I don't, you know.
Yeah,
it's good to see
I've
somebody,
always...
you know, other people doing it.
Yeah, I've always technically done them, but like only people asked. Nancy did like most of the stuff to them. Then I got inspired to do them more, and yeah, this is how I've been doing them more and getting more comfortable. I think that guy has a gun, but it's hidden by a backpack, which I like. Love that.
Yo, what's poppin' with you ladies? What's poppin' with
Hello, Wagwan, how you doing?
Shit, you know me, cool and chica, you know. So you work, anybody work at the Ballers?
I do.
She
does.
Oh, here, let me give you this back.
All right.
That's very cute, and I actually kind of collect plushies. I'll have to get some.
All right. Yeah.
I'll be right
back. Like it. All right. Yeah. Do your work. Okay.
$28,638. Nah, you good. 28638.
Sandy Police Station is open. The fuck?
I need that good stuff.
Because no one ever opens that one.
Shit, what's your name? Shit, I'm doing good, you know me. Another day, another dollar type shit on the hustling.
Did he say, what's your name? And she said, how are you doing? And he says, oh, you know me. And it's like, how? If you don't know her.
Shit, or you have a good day.
If you don't know her, why should she know you? How do you think that works?
was saying. I've got to, I got to get some of those plushies at some point.
And if you ever wanted to start doing tarot readings again, I'm happy to hire you as a specialist to do readings here. By the way.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. I can't really see doing that in the future right now, but you never know.
Yeah, yeah. If you ever want to start doing them again, I'd be happy to hire you.
Oh, thank you so much, Gas. I'd love to.
Yeah.
I just wish I had more. I wish there were more hours in a day, you know.
And like you could get paid for them to do. So yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll have to. Maybe when I get some more free time, whenever that is, I might have to take you up on that offer because I did enjoy
It's a great
readings.
fictional free time.
Yeah. I haven't had free time in a long time.
If you get a chance, I don't think she's into town this week, but if you get a chance to get a reading from Nana and Nancy, you should. She's absolutely incredible.
Nancy Landgrab?
No, Nancy Flutterbottom.
Oh, okay, yeah, I should. Yeah, that's because I've only had a tarot card reading done once. Oh. Hey, Drip, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, sorry, not too bad. Not too bad. I have a question for you. Actually, two questions. A while back, you're looking to like send in a proposal to the city.
I sent it in. So I got 100 signatures to do a construction proposal. Sent it in to the people I was supposed to send it in to, and I've heard nothing back. The other today, I even sent it a text being like, "Hey, can I get an up-to-date on that? Even to just confirmation that you got it," and heard nothing back. So.
At least it's not a no, I guess. That's positive.
It's not a no, but I at least like a confirmation that they've seen it.
Yeah.
It's been over for a month, and I did just a little bit frustrated, but hopefully I hear back. I might just try to contact them again in a little bit. I just don't want to be like nagging or bugging them, but
Yeah. Well, as always, if you need anything from me, I'm happy to help out because I would love that.
I would absolutely like. I've wanted that sense that's weird. And I did just. Let's see. How many days ago did I send that text? Let me just check. This is a phone. The 3 days ago, I just sent like, "Hey, sorry to bother you. I was wondering if there was any news or just confirmation that you got it."
Okay. Well, yeah. If you need anything from me, I'm more than happy to get involved. Also, who makes your plushies?
I do.
Yeah. Do you do plushies for other businesses?
I've been helping other businesses. Yeah, I'm currently making some plushies for Excalibur. I also made their sword collectibles. I'm working on one for Shrugway right now. If you want some plushies, I can help you make some plushies.
Yeah. How much?
I just whatever people are willing to pay me.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I have a few ideas. Like some cereal has like shaped marshmallows, like colored in. It's like gold stars and like rainbows and like. It's like I'm basically looking for like marshmallow plushies.
Yeah.
Find in
all right.
cereal.
Yeah. Shoot me an email or just text so I just don't forget. And like this is exactly what you want, like how many of them and whatnot. And I will put it on my list and get it to you as soon as I can.
All right, yeah. I think I have your email, so yeah, I'll send that over.
Putting it on my list.
I have these. I'm doing toy cars right now, but I want to switch it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, cool. I'll be in touch.
All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
I like that. It honestly makes me happy that people like my stuff enough to ask me for help with their stuff, because I think other people's stuff looks so good. And so then people coming up to me and being like, hey, this is great. That's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Nope.
Wait,
All right, perfect.
you're doing the dance of my people. Yes, the
Hey.
pierogi dance. Look at
You're
that.
doing the pierogi dance.
I did not know that that's what it was called. I've been doing
Yes, the
this for a
pierogi
long
dance.
time.
It is the pierogi dance. What do you do here?
We're an oddity shop. We did do like
This is
it's
my
like
dance.
that's a good dance.
Oddities. Ah, okay.
Yeah, we did do like crystals. We did do tarot card readings, holy water. There's a catalog in the tray with everything
Holy
we're selling
water.
this month. If you want us to see, we also did do ghost tours.
Okay.
That's cool. I could get holy water and throw it at you.
Yeah.
Why do I need holy water thrown at me?
Because you're a fucking devil.
Foreseeable future, Kate. I don't need that to know that you're going bald.
Excuse me, I got hair plugs, bitch.
Yeah, they're going bad already.
Oh, they're not. They're actually coming in very well.
Oh boy.
Just jealous.
I'm a little worried about.
Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
If you guys want us to see anything, there's a catalog in the tray that shows everything we're selling this month.
Okay.
Check out this book.
And you need a cross. I need a cross for you. Smack you on the head with it.
Fuck
Hey,
you.
I'm afraid there.
You want to get split necklaces, Igor?
Split necklace?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
we have
those best friend necklaces where you would just kick out one half and then they make a full image.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm down.
We haven't done this at all times.
Yes, and then we're together all the time.
Yes, I want this.
And then can I have a voodoo doll in the shape of Igor?
You can order a custom voodoo doll, sure, and I can put it on the list.
Yeah, I want a custom Igor voodoo doll. If he fucks with
All
me, I
right.
can. Yeah, perfect.
All right. My number's in the yellow page. If you send me a full name and a reference picture, I'll put you on the list.
Can you take my number? Because I'm terrible at saving numbers.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm also not good at it, but all right.
Thank you. I'm terrible.
2, 5, 7.
Igor, I could shoot your
6,
fucking voodoo doll when I'm
9,
pissed at you.
6, 4.
Look
A,
at your
Control
voodoo
C.
doll. I'll just fucking stamp
You're
on it.
broke. You don't have money, bitch.
Fuck. Buy me a necklace.
Yeah, can we get the necklaces, please?
Yes, which one would you like? There's 3 different
The
kinds.
best one.
Would you like the stained glass heart, the ghost heart, or the yin yang?
Yin Yang, Ghost Heart, or Glass Heart?
And name.
I think yin yang.
Yes, Yin Yang.
Those were like 2 peas in a soup bowl, as they say.
All right.
What the fuck did you just say?
Like 2 peas in a soup bowl.
All right.
Send me a pic of Igor. Okay, let me see.
100.
Igor, turn. Over here. Come here. Right here.
Necklace.
Put me in the light. This way. Hold on. Go on the other side of me.
Anyone sell George?
No. Sorry. I don't think that there's any weed places that is open.
Feel him? Okay. Thank you.
Shut up, Jack. All right, I'm gonna send you the picture right now.
All right. Perfect. I'll put it onto the list. And then you can pay up front or onto the delivery, whichever you're more comfortable with.
There you go. I just sent you. Beautiful
It's
Igor.
Vinny. Well, I don't have a nose.
Shut the fuck up, Jack.
Oh, hey, Vinny.
Piece of shit.
Split necklace.
Anything in there,
Can I
Tim?
get a sustained identity for the necklace?
Let's get out of here, Scrubby.
Oh, she fainted. You pulled out the gun, you idiot.
Wait, why is she?
Jesus Christ.
Why does? We gotta help her.
She's afraid of guns, probably.
Ma'am.
Wait, did one of you pull out a gun?
Yes, me on
Oh
accident.
no! Oh shit! She faints.
This
when she
is
sees
all
guns.
your fault, Mr. Pistain.
Ma'am. If I shoot a bullet, maybe she'll wake up.
No.
No, that'll
I don't
probably
know.
put her into some kind of shock.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. So
Are
sorry.
you okay? What happened?
So sorry. I passed out whenever I see a gun. Someone probably had a gun. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I apologize, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I think you're good to get. They get up. They left. You're good.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay. Did you want to pay for the voodoo doll now, or just the necklace?
Yeah,
Alright.
make sure you tip her good money, Mr.
So
Pistain.
the custom voodoo doll is the 3,500. So that
Okay.
brings you to the 3,600 with the necklace.
Beautiful.
Charge him 5,000.
Oh, and
5,000
What?
fine.
can I get your sister's data?
1,045.
10445.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Damn, I told you to charge me 5K.
I didn't want to overcharge. It's all good.
I was giving you a tip, but I felt terrible that I fucking pulled the gun out.
No, it's totally good. I'm gonna put this on the ground just in case, because the market's about to close, and I don't want it to get trapped in there. And then the doll will take a few days, but I'll get it to you as soon as I can.
There you go, Igor.
Thank you for that follow.
Thank you.
Our best friends forever.
Forever.
Yay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So just give me a call when it's ready.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
You too, ma'am. Thank you. I'm sorry again.
It's all right. I'm so sorry. All right, gotta put those, and I actually put the Andy Jones ones on the list as well. Okay. The only name I got was Thor. Okay. He didn't technically give me his name. I'm pretty sure it's Vinny, but Cash shouldn't know that, so. Andy Jones. Gonna get those on the list before I forget. Fire Enforcer. Target.
Wait. I got enough food for the both of us,
Enforcer.
Wait.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm okay.
All right, cool. Yeah,
Not that I'm not used to it too.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're all right. I just saw the tail end of that. I didn't see who had the gun, so I just saw you passed out. I was like, oh shit.
It's all good. I'm just trying to get over it.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you all for popping over with those follows. Yeah.
I'll see you around. Headed to Dean World.
All right. So see you at Dean's World. I'll be there in a minute. Just put in a couple of dolls on the list that I forgot about.
Okay.
All right. Pick. Then, status. That one's unpaid. Hello.
Hi, Aura.
Hey, everybody hopping over to say hi. Welcome. How you doing today? All right, I should probably do this in my car. Okay, I got 2 more dolls to put on the list. Put Andy's on there. Hello, hi everyone. Hi. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. I really appreciate all the follows. Thank you. Okay. Putting these on, then putting dude, forgetting his name. Some nice RP. Thank you. I appreciate that. Target. Upsmith for that one. Pick. Status. Unpaid. For that. And then for this. Sorry. Could you also send me a full name? Full names are better. And then it'll go right on the list. Wise guy's a beautiful person? Yes, I can tell. Thank you guys all for coming by and sending the love and the follows. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much for that sub. Holy shit, I appreciate the support. I feel like a dumbass. I'm gonna blame my migraine for he said the name so many times and I was like, all right, gotta put it on the thing before I forget. And then I put the other two on the list and then I was like, fuck, what was the name? Wish you the best. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for the compliments on the RP. Bittersweet. I'm saying I'm not, and I'm only a girl I be. And I've tried everything. Why does my VTuber look angry by VTuber? I don't know. VC face is being weird lately. Feels to have your true love die. Yeah. And it's true. Everything I see is in electric blue. Only kissing strangers couldn't change that hue. No living for myself and saying it just for you. Yeah, so I'd rather be lonely for the moment. My friends and the strobe lights. Oh, till the night lights. I'd rather be lonely. You're controlling me, my pain on the dance floor. Oh, and I don't want. My bad boy, you know it, you know it, you know it. Cancels again. Isn't he always canceled? I feel like they're always canceling him. That poor guy. I took down the signs, right? I took down the signs. Okay. I think I took down the signs. I think I did. He was canceled 3 times yesterday. I don't think he's ever been uncanceled. I don't think anyone's ever uncanceled him. I think he's permanently canceled, and I've never met the guy. Hey, there's that sub notification coming through. Thank you again for that sub. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for everybody for hopping by to say hi and all the follows. Tomorrow, thanks for your love. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? If need be, I can go back because technically Cass could know what it is, so I just would have to go back and look at the VOD for what he said the name was. If he doesn't text me a full name. can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Can't stop it now. Upline still here? I appreciate that. Whoa. Everything good up there? Looked like an accident to me, but I only saw it out of the corner of my eye. I just wanna be in the city with you. Oh God, I broke your heart. You're the one thing I don't want to lose. The glue on the seats is working. Okay, that's probably... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I meant to pull over and I didn't realize... Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Anything that goes wrong today, I'm just gonna blame the headache. That's what I'm gonna do. Igor, that's what it was. Okay, and now I have his full name, which is good. That's what I wanted anyway. This is psycho. I'm gonna blame anything I do wrong today on the headache. Probably not good to blame it all on the headache. It's probably a cop-out, not taking responsibility for being a dumbass. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's obviously working. They're working to the extent that I can still look at a computer screen, which is good. They're working. Your love, just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we... I can hear colors now. Not quite. Getting a call from potential scam. Great, I love that for me. Vicious cycle. Can't stop it now. 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 Vicious cycle. And then up we go. There we go. Wait, vehicle's extended warranty. Yeah, yes, the car I don't have. Come on again. I gotta stop bobbing my head because it just makes me lightheaded.
Okay, I'll grab stuff.
The fuck? Did that man say I still can't find a hostage? Hopefully he thinks I'm a local. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought he was pulling into Dean's World. I think he is pulling into Dean's World. I've heard you've had an accent? Got the stutter? I don't know if it's an accent. Make the world spin, Oh, accident. Yes. Sorry. I can read as well. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm firing on all cylinders today. The reading, the pulling over to the side of the road, just top notch. No headache's gonna stop me. God damn it. Yeah, Cass passes out whenever she sees a gun. And I like how the more people that know that, so now when people pull out guns and she passes out and they're like, what the fuck? Just somebody comes over and goes, ah, damn it, who had a gun? Okay, not quite. Clearly, I am top-notch. You can tell that I'm clearly on my best today. Okay. Okay. Target. your pick. Take that pick there. Status paid. Okay. Okay, and now it's all good. Finally have that on the list, ready to go. I think my plan is to sit down and try to get through my voodoo doll list this weekend. I'm not gonna be able to stream because I got a bunch of stuff I gotta sit down and take care of. And also, I won't be home for a good portion of it, but in exchange, I'm gonna try to get a bunch of stuff for other people done. That's the kind of the plan. Blue. I am allowed. Wait. Oh, I was like, what was I gonna put there? I remember the now hiring sign. There, catalog in the tray. Where's that sign? There it is. Bam. Tarot readings available. And then up here, plushie 1. Plushie 2. And that's the last sign. Bam. Okay. Alright. That all marked off on the list. Joseph's around. Cool. If we need to eat something. Sweet. I am lightheaded. I'm nauseous. I'm in pain. Ready to go. Why am I here? What am I doing? I want to stream today for as long as I can because I'm not going to be able. I'm not resting. No, I'm not going to be able to stream it all this weekend. And I want to play and I want to stream. And I'm very stubborn, so I took pain medications. What caused this? I think it's a migraine. So I get chronic migraines, but usually they go away after a day. 2 days ago, I was doing a reading, and then two-thirds of the way through, like where my head meets my neck in the back, it just got super tense. I'm like, okay, that's weird. My head hurts now because of this. And then when I was driving to Polito, I noticed there was pressure behind my eyes. I was like, oh, it's a migraine. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. And so I ended stream and I went to bed. And then my sister's cat came and woke me up after 5 hours. And so I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I streamed a little bit, and I tried, because I had been nauseous all day, but I was like, okay, I can handle the nausea, but the second I started streaming, just everything else was just not good. And then Hubcap had a concert, and that is not, as much as I love Hubcap concerts, not ideal for migraines. And so I ended stream, put my on the organ donation list, ended stream, went to bed, pretty soon after that, and I got 11 hours of sleep. I was like, all right, I should be good today. And I checked it in the morning by looking at my phone because I felt fine, and then I looked at my phone, and every time I looked at my phone, my head went, nice try, and I went, fuck, all right. So I took some pain meds, and here we are. I have not gotten something to eat today yet, again, partially because of the nausea, partly because I usually only eat 1 meal a day. Any chance I can get an ill TLDR on the storyline so far? I'm new here. That sucks. Not much you can do with migraines, yeah. Poppin', Fluffy and Claire fighting again. Fuck yeah. I'm drinking lots of water. I'm doing my best. It just means a 14-hour day. What is usually a 14-hour day, like on Fridays, is probably gonna be closer to a 5-hour day. He's come way above RP. Get better soon. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm doing it. We're going, because I'm stubborn as fuck. Hey, thank you for the migraine reducing bits. I appreciate them. It was so far one of the most funny. Fuck yeah. Oh, right. I have to post an ad. Let's do one of the tarot ones. Let's do this one because it's my favorite one because I think it's hilarious and only one other person has ever found it funny. But that validation was all the validation I needed, is the one other person finding it funny. Hey, Veronica's awake. I did not put the book in the tray. God damn it. Again. There we go. Now we're good. Now everything's fine. Now we're ready to dance. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please.
Hello.
Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Please.
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Buy from me.
Nice. Can I do the excessive comma? 15058.
We have a special on lettuce today, 2 for 1.
No, that's okay.
Okay, no worries.
Alrighty.
Do another Babalu check, shall we? No. No. Wait. No.
Alright, thank you. You have a good one.
No. No Babalu. Means no cat. Speaking of cat, my cat is coming by to say hello and yell. Hello, Bast. Standing at the stall, waiting for customers. Standing at the stalls right now. Please come by for me, da-na-na. Standing at the stalls, waiting for customers. Standing at the stalls right now. Please come by for me, da-na-na. See that, I used to work at a store that had a Subway section, and when it opened, they made a sub that exact size. It took 4 people to carry. Oh my gods. That's... Jesus. Gargoyle is one of the ones on my list of people to make plushies for. They're not really sure what they want, so I'm gonna give them a couple options in terms of how much of a face the sandwich has. A humanoid is a sandwich gonna be? Da, 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 da. Ah yes, look at the plethora of customers. It's another day at Dean's World. Living the dream. Doing the work. So they cut it up into small bits and gave it to the staff afterwards. Oh, that's nice. One piece was a meal in itself. Oh god. Kind of like at Treadway, where one sandwich will fill you right up. Wonder what I've got on me. Well, she was. Okay. The Zodiac. Normal. I was curious about what I got. Nessie. Gemini. Scorpio. Kraken. Bigfoot. Mothman. Mothman. Sagittarius. Cancer. And Leo. That's a pretty good range, I would say. I think this describes everyone at market. The page. You okay?
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I forgive you. Thank you, baby. What the? Is this guy working for you? Is that what he's doing?
I'd be home business. Thumb the band-aid.
Here's one for you. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I get sucked to the life out of me more than once. Fair enough. Never finished writing up my first NoPixel character. Nearly finished writing up my first NoPixel character. I'm stuck on his direction or purpose. He is complete in most otherwise. Perhaps once he gets into the city, he'll find his purpose. And yes, stop sorry at you and after being months. I mean, that's fine. You gotta take your time. Do what feels right to you. I mean, my very first day in NoPixel, I literally just wandered around the city. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know anybody. I was too scared to speak to people. So I wandered around the city. It started raining. I still kept wandering around the city. I tried to go to the booths, and the minute I did, that's when it had started raining, and the lightning hit, and I went, terrifying, and I left.
It's your decision.
Then I eventually went back to my apartment. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't. I don't belong here. I shouldn't be here. I looked in the yellow pages out of curiosity, and there was somebody that said actor for hire, friend for free. So I gave him a call, and I was like, friend, and he's like, yes, okay, I'm gonna come pick you up. I'm gonna show you how to do deliveries, and we hung out for the rest of the day. His name was Chip. He was my first friend on NoPixel. And then later at a party, that same day, I met a certain Canadian who became my second friend on NoPixel. So Chip and Chester will always have a special place in Cass's heart. It was also Chester's first day too. We met on each other's first day, which was fun. All right. Let me see. Hey.
Hey, what's going on, Cass?
Not much. Can I get a 6-pack of Coca-Cola?
Yeah, of course. What's your state-ID?
13914.
All right, give me just a second. I'll go ahead and I'll get that on the tray for you.
And there you go.
Alrighty.
I have
Six-pack of nice and gold colas. Thanks for coming to Sugarboy.
All right. Thank you so much. Just let me grab that. Perfect. Thanks.
No worries.
I think Chip has done that for a lot of people on the server. He has. He hasn't been on in a while, I don't think. Need that intro into NoPixel saying all I've seen is friendly or appears smooth. Yeah, people are generally very, very nice when you're new. And it's usually pretty easy to spot because even if you watched for a while like I did first, it's still like, okay, what button do I press? How do I refer to things? I tried doing that for a bit. I put, before I had Tarot Card Reader, I put a free friend in there, and I think one person called, but we weren't able to meet up. Is that Clara? Oh, no. Then Clara's thing again. I think it was, yeah, it was this, because that's the 3 crying frogs. Okay. Working! Not mad at me anymore. Yeah, because I remember I remember being like, oh gosh, I'm scared to get my friends readings because they're always that, and the first card I turn over is the 3 crying frogs. Hello. I'm just doing okay. How about you? The fuck is this? Well, that's good. Is that Bucky? He looks very different. It's Hector? Who's Hector? Glad to know that you're just doing well. He's a doctor? Oh, nice. Anybody have foreseeable future kit? Yeah, absolutely. That'll be $450 before tax. Is that okay?
What the hell was that?
0.
The guy that was
Course.
shooting up the markets earlier, was it? A couple days ago?
Future.
That was like,
Can I get your sister's data?
get out of the markets.
31504. 150.
Yeah.
All right, that should be coming through now. System, and I'll put it on the tray for you, right underneath the catalog. Let me just make sure I'm grabbing the right kit from the right row. Yep. All right, there you go. One foreseeable future kit underneath the catalog. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day today. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hey, Cass.
E. Oh, it is Hector, apparently.
How's it going?
It's a good going, okay? How about you?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, those cards are gorgeous.
I love those cards, and so I walked past and then I was like, maybe it's working, and it was. Look at that.
I'm glad.
But now can you see why I started laughing when I with the first card I just turned over was the 3 crying frogs.
Oh. I had a tarot reading done, Hector, and I'm just getting the picture of the cards. I love how cool the Hierophant looks.
Well, I gave her a reading a couple days ago. How can you do that? I took a picture on my phone of the cards. I already described them in-game, so we're just taking a picture of them on the table. And, could be this table, you don't know. My today's been okay cases so far. And, sent them.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. It's been very quiet for me. Not a lot of folks.
Yeah. Yeah, there. I did a couple readings last as a storm. Otherwise, it's been kind of quiet. No, the stuttering? Yeah. Oh, I have a small stutter. It doesn't come out all the time. And so I just use the muscle memory and put it on every single word for Cass, and I'll stutter.
So I think it's a fishing tournament day for me.
Yeah, not get quiet. Just to mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess in the sense that, you know, nothing awful's happened to me today at this stage. Hopefully won't.
Yeah.
Quite as good. But,
you know what? I'm gonna knock on wood though, just in case.
No,
Let's hear knock on wood.
I was just thinking,
yeah. Wait, no, that was glass. I think that's plastic. Damn it. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. There's also some wood here. All right. Wood. Okay. There we go. Knock on wood.
Wood knocked. God.
Oh, there's also wood there. Okay, yeah. All right, we found the 3 different wood. We should have it covered.
What's a ghost tour?
A ghost tour. We go to the 3 to 4 haunted locations, and at each location, you guys can explore. Then we run a spirit box session to speak with the ghosts, and we did to do a photo op at each location.
How much is all that?
It's 1,000 to 200 SSC. Sometimes we'll run public tours. We try to do those at least once a week. And you can buy your ticket ahead of time or on the day. We get a minimum of 3 people. We go to go with those. Or you can do private tours, which can happen at any time as long as there's a tour guide. The tour guide available, but that requires a minimum of 5 seats to be bought.
Huh.
We did this last time. We bought tickets and then they never called us, and so we just literally threw our tickets away yesterday.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's a call list that I call every time. Otherwise, you gotta look on water. Every time that a tour is happening, it's everybody wants a tour until when it's happening. You know.
No,
I
it's
get
kinda,
you.
yeah, it was unfortunate, yeah. When's y'all's next tour? Because I feel like you should only buy that the day of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I was gonna do one today, unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances. I cannot be awake long enough to do one. But I'm hoping to do one. I'm hoping to do one probably Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay.
Hey, gotcha.
Yep. I would just come back if you want to do one day of.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Have
Thanks,
a good
man.
one.
Yeah, again, so sorry for the tickets. Yeah.
All good. All good.
Didn't call you. Well, you didn't fucking pay for the call list then, because I call it takes me half an hour to call everybody on that goddamn call list.
No, they suck the soul out of it.
Maybe Shelly did. Yeah.
It's so hard for starting a new business, and now you have to compete with the company.
Everyone is like, where are the tours? Why aren't you doing a tour? Until I do a goddamn tour.
Something completely different. To be honest, it's not even really going to be competition if you bring your expertise to what you know about the business.
Oh, tickets are always good.
I feel bad for
The fact that you threw them away, you can use those at any fucking time.
you would have like hundreds of employees, didn't you?
Yeah, there was over 100.
That's on you for throwing them away.
All of them are
Ruffy he said he's gonna try to save their jobs at the same time. If they're only renting Burger Shot for one of the, locations, there's no way they're gonna be able to employ that many people for one shift.
Yeah, I mean, it's true, and we don't even have any details about what's going on with that.
It's another twat.
But I mean, if you're
Ba-da-ba-da.
something like that,
Oh, that's the wrong kind of twat. Okay, people, and you can go on a private tour. Not today. I don't want to do a tour today. Tours take 1.5 to 2 hours, and I gotta be on my best for those. Today would not be my best. So, unless somebody asks. If somebody asks, I'll do one. But I'm not going to start one today. Unless specifically somebody calls me up and is like, alright, let's do a tour. And I'll be like,
Said he would sell his Lambo, so that would probably get him like $1 million. I mean, it's possible, but then we're just stuck on the pier and we're only gonna be open at night, and it's like,
That's not what I hear. From what they said at the conference, is they're not restricted by those hours.
who's gonna come to the pier during the day when the other location is gonna be open?
I mean, but the other location isn't going to be
Nice.
Burger Shot, it's gonna be something else.
No, that's true, but I don't know. It just seems.
I was hoping she was coming by to buy something, but no.
It seems like it's gonna be.
I guess not.
The pier is kind of a difficult sell. I'm still tempted by it. I might ask them if the offer's still on the table.
I mean, I get that. Then maybe check since you're technically in the farmer market. Check with the city hall. Maybe you can.
I mean, we could probably bring a lot of life to this place if we were. The whole burger crew was just here all the time. We could probably, that stuff over there is not being really utilized as much as it should be. I feel like. Running with the roller coaster, and I don't know.
I took my blue light glasses off for a second. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the kit.
You're cutting down your costs. You're not paying $100 for dish. You're only.
Not always nice to see you.
No, because.
Never met him.
Hey,
have a good day, Cass.
You too. Have a great rest of your day, guys.
Stay safe.
You too.
Burger Shot restaurant.
It take to do the voodoo dolls?
Oh, sure.
What I'd recommend.
It takes.
Emma to do is to see if.
It varies. So some take maybe 45 minutes to an hour. If it's a super complex one, then
because you can do it for the truck.
then it might take me several hours. I think the one that I struggled with the most here, I think I could actually show you guys which one I struggled with the most, because I put it in the catalog because I was like, fuck you. I'm getting more out of this because I put way too much fucking effort into it. It took me so long, and It was up on the list, and then I did every other one first because I looked at it and I said nope, and it was this one. The one with the goddamn cat head. That one took me ages. The ones with tattoos also tend to take me a little bit longer. Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. Let's see. Oh, you have a catalog now?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm hoping to get at least one of those Zodiac plushies.
And you should buy a kit, because the majority of them have Zodiac plushies. I took off my blue light glasses to be like, okay, they are a little tight on my head, maybe that'll help. And then it immediately got worse when I took them off. I was like, nope, 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 no, 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 no. What was my favorite one the most favorite one I've ever done? Oh, I'm so bad at picking favorites of things.
Ooh.
I'd have to take a look. Hold on, let me look at all of the ones I've ever done. They're all listed on this thing. Let's see. The Art Fleck one, the most recent one I did, turned out really good, actually.
The romance kit.
Oh, right. That will be $5.50 before tax, if that's okay.
Absolutely. Wait,
I'll continue
let me know when
looking.
you're ready.
Romance kit. All right. Can I get your sister's date identity?
Yep. 19646.
646. All right. There you go. Okay. Wait, just make sure I'm grabbing the right kind of kit here. Yep, that looks like the right kind of kit to me. Be careful. All right, there you go, right underneath the catalog.
Heck yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
How have you been anyway? Haven't seen you in a while.
I've been okay. I've been around. I think we just keep missing each other.
Yeah, there's just been a lot going on.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the Dalton one might be one of the favorite ones I've ever done.
From everything that happened last night.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here for a couple hours yesterday, ended up having to leave a lot earlier than I wanted to do. Probably gonna have to do the same thing again today, but
Gotcha.
holding out for as long as I can.
Yeah, I'm planning on being around pretty much all day today. You know, it's the weekend. You know.
From the police twice.
And,
both times the cop said no.
Yeah.
Well, they said yes. They said agree to the terms. And then when it came
Are you doing tarot card readings right now too?
I am.
All right. Would it be possible for me to get a general spread done?
Yeah. Did you want a full 9 card or the 3 card?
Remind me how much the 9 card is.
The 9 card is at the 1,000. The 3 card is 500.
I'll go with the 3 card because right now money's a little tight.
All right, this sounds good. All right, can I get your sister's identity?
Yep. 19646.
646. All right, there you go. All right. Okay, so a couple of quick questions. The first one, there's the 3 different spreads I can do for you. The first one is the classic past, present, future. The second one is mind, body, spirit, and the third one is current problem. Low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it. Which of those would you like to do?
Current problem.
All right. Next, I'm gonna say 4 words. This is just so I can pick a deck. Just tell me which of these words you resonate with the most, okay?
Yep.
Original, Mississistic, affirmation, or divine?
Divine.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle these to put my energy into it. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you so you can put your energy into it. If there's something in particular you'd like to focus on with the reading, think about it when shuffling. If it's something you're comfortable telling me, helps me to interpret. If it's not something you're comfortable telling me, that is also so okay. It's also okay to just not have anything in mind and to just do it. And fair warning, I'm not as good as Nancy, so bear with me.
It's all good.
Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, then here you go, shuffle it until you're satisfied.
You know, that is probably correct. It is right there in front of you.
I'll shuffle for as long as she does. 1 and 2. That was the worst shuffle. Alright, I'm just gonna spread these 3 cards out, and we can get this started, okay? Oh, is it that there's something in particular, or just in general?
Family.
Okay. The first card we've got here is the 4 of Cups, upside down. So, usually this card is about lack of awareness, pessimism, daydreaming. Upside down, it's more motivation, opportunity, optimism, restlessness, and boredom. And considering that this is the card and the problems, this is a lot. I'm guessing that there's an opportunity you're not really sure if you should take. Either that or like you're feeling like restless and bored, or you've got the motivation to move, but you don't really know where to go with it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. How things are moving.
The next card we've got here is going to be the low road past the problem. So that just kind of means how do I? It's basically it's the easier road, but it's not usually the most ideal outcome for everybody. So interesting. So here we've got the star card, which usually about insight, serenity, hope, and inspiration, but she's also upside down. So her meaning changes to crushed dreams, and security, despair, dejection, and exhaustion. So I'm guessing that the low road, this easier path is to just kind of give up. This is essentially to just admit that like, look, that's gone. Crush to dreams, not getting it back, given to despair. Don't really try to solve it, to just kind of set it down and let it be. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, and the last card we've got here is also so upside down. This is gonna be your high road. So the card that's like it's the harder road. It takes more time, more effort, but at the end of the day, it's gonna have the like more identity outcome. Another interesting card to have in the solution slot is the Ace of Swords. Again, upside down. So usually this card is about truth, assertiveness, creative thinking, and clarity. Upside down, it's misses information, rigidity, confusion, and lack of communication. This is so. I'm guessing since it's in the solution slot, that the harder road is maybe acknowledged that people just aren't able to communicate properly with one another. Like, Acknowledging that maybe people aren't being malicious, maybe they're just having a hard time communicating with one another, and maybe acknowledging that everybody's maybe being a little bit rigid, a little bit too much. I'm right and everybody else is wrong, and that there's misinformation circling about, and maybe not everybody is as right as they think they are. Is how I'm gonna go with that.
This dude was like going up and down.
So yeah, there you go.
Appreciate it, Cass.
Yeah.
It's giving me a lot to think about.
Okay. Do you want a picture of your cards as sent it to you?
Yeah. I appreciate that.
All right. All right. I'll get working on that here.
Awesome. Thanks, Cass.
Yeah, of course. I need time. I'll always happy to help.
And you take care. I'm gonna go see who's around.
Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, I'll do.
Cass knows more about the situation. Then she knows. Veronica. I get that saved.
That's how we do it. Yeah. All right. It's 22138.
This thing. 3 upside down cards.
Alright, and that fruit is on the tray. That's pretty short.
Save.
I saw Scarlet bought out. Is she around?
Yeah, I don't.
Hamburger.
Thank you.
Hey. No.
Alien riding a bicycle.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what that was.
For some reason, my brain is just like, you're getting her name wrong.
So it looked like.
No, I'm not getting the name wrong.
Yep, Justine.
My brain is.
Yeah, there'd be some weird stuff.
It likes to tell me I'm wrong a lot when I'm not.
Seems like it's pretty calm tonight, though.
Yeah, it's not too bad, you know. The business has been steady, but not crazy.
All right.
Is crazy that bad though?
Not all the time.
That was amazing. That made my toes curl.
Oh,
Yes, good stuff.
oh, you two have a wonderful night.
Okay. In conclusion, I don't know what my favorite voodoo doll I've done is. I'm really bad at picking favorites. I like the Dalton one a lot. The Dalton one's nice. Honestly, I'd say either the Dalton or the Art Fleck one. Those both turned out well. I probably input those sales. I've input none of the sales I made this store. Okay, let's see. One was a split necklace. One was a custom voodoo doll. And then, this was a 3-card spread. And there was a romance kit and a foreseeable future kit. Romance kit. Foreseeable future. Out of curiosity, what is the weekly commissions for everybody looking like so far? Jesus Christ! Oh gods. My commission so far is $8,819 for the week. Jesus. Everybody else is in like in the thousands though, which is always nice to see actually. I think we've had a decent week. That mostly might be from the event, honestly. That fell within this week for paying. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I remember. I was gonna do a Babalu check. This tracks. Let's do another cast arrowhead. Hey. Yeah. The only person in the entire city you can get an animal that walks with you from is Babalu, which is why I'm always checking for him, but he's never away. And so if I want to get a cat, he's literally the only person. I've only ever seen him awake at the same time as me once, and I rushed, and then the server reset an hour and a half early, and he didn't wake up afterwards. It's alright though. Maybe someday I'll get the cat. Well, no wait, that's copywritten. I was gonna change the words to someday Babalu will come, but that is still copywritten. I cannot do that. Dr. Glue is now a resident doctor. Resident glue doctor? Oh boy. At some point, I'm getting the feeling it didn't happen at the start of the storm, but I'm getting the feeling I should check again to see if I don't think it'd show up on the employment app. I feel like I have a feeling I should check again to see if it offers me the job train. Not that I would take it, but just to see if I can get the county clerk stuff going, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to really do anything with that until Monday at the earliest, because after today I'm probably not going to be able to wake up for a while. guys ever just get the inclination that you have to check something and then you check it and nothing has changed? Because I've been getting that a lot recently. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like, that's probably the case with Babalu, is like check and then nothing has changed in the past month or so. I just want a cat. That's all I want. Your sacrifice where I repeat. What? What? Where the fuck is Viceroy Hospital? The fuck?
Hi.
Hello.
So I see you guys are hiring. I'm curious about what you guys do here.
Oh, we are an oddity shop. This is we tend to sell the things like crystals, voodoo dolls, holy water. If you're interested in what we sell, there's a catalog and the tray. For the most part, it would be we're kicking here at the booth. If you wanted to do stuff like tarot card readings, we're always hiring specialists for that as well. But for the most part, it would be we're kicking here at the booth, selling the things. We got a lot of stuff, and stuff like that.
Interesting. Okay, and you guys do ghost tours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we try to do those once a week. We're always hiring tour guides as well. Every tour guy I hire never seems to want to do the training, and then never runs a tour. So I like to hire people as booth workers first, and then if they want to transition into that, would love that.
Okay, where do you guys go?
I can't give you the exact locations, just because, like, if people know the exact locations, then they don't go
And
on
they'll
the
start
doors.
doing them themselves, right? Right.
But we go to the 3 to 4 haunted locations that I've already checked out, and we've been to, and they're mostly safe. We did to make people sign a liability waiver beforehand.
Oh, okay.
We go to the 3 to 4 of our haunted locations. We'll do a spirit box session, let people explore, and to do a photo op.
Oh, okay. That sounds fun. What kind of crystals do you guys have here?
Oh, we got a lot. If you're interested, there's a catalog in the tray that shows everything we sell. Mostly safe. We gotta be real. Gotta be real with you. They're mostly safe. I don't mind the bleeding walls, or the people that have disappeared, or the ghost that shoots ghost bullets at you, or the darkness that's consuming other ghosts and may follow you home. Don't mind doing any of that.
So I'm assuming your guys' catalog changes frequently then?
Yeah, this is the first month we've got a catalog, but we tend to change inventory every month. So I'm planning on updating the catalog and having a new one every month.
Cute.
That's one of the things I gotta do on Sunday. Most of the day I'm probably gonna be out of the house, and then afterwards for both Saturday and Sunday, sit down, finish the voodoo dolls, finish the stuff for March, including the catalog, get that all submitted and approved so we can get that ready. Or your favorite tour is the Mr. K and Anton one? That one was a lot of fun. I think all the tours have like everybody brings their own unique things to the tour, so it's always nice. But that one was a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll be able to finish that at some point, but who knows? People have said we gotta finish them before, and I don't think anyone's ever come back to finish one. Yeah, the banner also changes every month. Usually it's a black background with Valentine's Day. That I would try the pink. I don't think it turned out great, but
I think it's cute. I love that you guys do custom voodoo dolls. That's really interesting. Vampire supplies? Wow.
Still, no one has ever bought the cure. No one has ever bought the vampire cure. No one wants to be cured, evidently. At least not our cure. I think there is another cure out there that doesn't cost $2,000 and isn't 50% effective. But I made it 50% effective so people could choose, and I'm not dictating like, this 100% works. It's like, look, different strains of vampirism react differently, so every vampire is going to react differently to the cure. So 1 out of 2 times, people will be cured. That gives people more options rather than, this is a definite cure, you know? I never want to say anything like that is definite. I never want to say one exorcism will always work, or the ghost will never come back. Because I always want to give people that option if they want that RP. But if they're done with it, perfect. Done.
Oh my god, these plushies are adorable.
Uh-oh, by the way, when you're done with the book, don't put it back in the tray, because that closes up at 6. And, then I won't be able to get at it till next shift.
Okay, okay. I'll give this
I mean,
back.
take all the time you want. Perfectly fine. I'm just if you happen to finish before 6, it's so close that I'm like, okay, if you put that in the tray, I might not get it back, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
See you, Cass.
See you, Joseph.
Okay. Should I give this back to you then, or should I put it on the tray?
I definitely don't put it on the tray. There's 2 minutes till it closes. No, it's on the ground because I don't see it. Okay. All right. Thanks. And so yeah, if you're interested in a job, we're hiring junior sales associates, which essentially means when the booth's open, you can sign in and work. If I see people working, then I tend to promote them pretty quickly. To senior sales associates, which can open the booth on their own. But in general, for junior sales associates, you get the 33% commission at the end of the week for the profits of everything you sold that week.
Okay, interesting. And what's your name?
Cass.
Okay, do you mind if I take down your number? Is there an application or anything that I could fill out?
Yeah, there's not really an application. As long as you don't have violent felonies on your record, I tend to hire people and give them a chance. If they don't work, then with the commission and the needing to design into the booth to get paid to tax from the government, it's totally fine by me. So yeah. I like to ask people like, did you have booth experience? How much did you know about the stuff we sell? More to get a sense of like how much training you need, you know?
Yeah, of course, makes sense. I think my only issue is that I don't have a golden ticket or anything.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that works at our company that does. It's absolutely no pressure to work. If you happen to like be around and work, awesome. But if you don't, it'll take a long time before I fire you, and I'll most likely reach out beforehand and ask before doing so. You know?
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely interested.
Yeah.
Do you guys train people on giving ghost tours?
Yes. So whenever I do a tour, if I know someone is interested in being a tour guide, I always leave a open for that weird employee to come along for free, watch the tour. Once they've been on 1 or 2 tours, this is how comfortable they are with giving a tour, answer any questions that they have, and then they would be good to run them.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah. So did you want me? You don't have any violent felonies on your record, right?
No, I do not.
And how much do you have any experience working at the markets?
I do not. I'm actually working on getting another job with DBR. I hope that that isn't a conflict of interest or anything.
Definitely not. We have another employee who works there as well. Breen, he's amazing.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm definitely interested.
Yeah. How much did you know about the stuff we sell? Like, you saw the catalog. Did you know about like spirit boxes and stuff like that?
I don't have any experience with them, but I know about the items. I know you guys sell all kinds of crystals. The kits you guys have. The romance package. The definitely not haunted package. I know a little bit about that. The custom voodoo dolls. The plushies, the random grab bags.
All right. And just for the record, that there's also a cheat sheet that I try to keep up to date with all of our stuff as well, which it just gives like a general run down into the description on all the items. So.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good to hire you if you would like.
Yeah, I would love that. I definitely would like to start working.
Okay, let me do this. Can I get your state ID?
Yes. 152.
Is that your lucky number or your state ID?
Oh, let me see my state ID. My bad.
It's all good. It's like, that's a bit of a short number.
32196.
32196. That makes more sense. Alrighty then. If you look on your employment app, you should see that that's weird.
Yeah, I do.
All right. If so, I'll just the markets are closed now, but I can run you through the basis real fast.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I don't want to take up your time or anything though.
No. It's all good. The Polito market gets open right now, so if you want, we can do it up there, or if you wanted to do it here, I'm totally fine either way.
We can head to the Polito market. That's fine.
All right. That way
I wanted to tell you, I love your hair,
booth.
by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you look great to do by the way.
Oh, thank you. How'd you get your nails done?
Oh, it's in the clothes things. This is a store. They've got nail polish in the decal aisle.
Oh,
You're at the end of it.
That's exciting. Wow. Okay.
All right. If you want to meet me at the Polito market, I can run you through the basis 6 of working a booth.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So see you there.
See you there.
Wait. Do you need a ride?
As long as my rental is still here, then no.
Okay. Just want to make sure because I don't want to leave you stranded.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Good course. Okay. Let's just book it.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. I'll see you over there then.
Later.
That's weird. Oddity shop and ghost tour has a new employee. Fuck yeah. Look at my rundown. Hi, Mesa. And of course it needs to be fixed. That's not super surprising. I will do that after the next shift, as I want to get her trained and whatnot. I don't want to leave. I don't want her to be waiting there for 5 years. Hopefully one that wants to work. Yeah, I mean, that would be great. The problem with junior sales associates, though, especially right now, is they can't open the stall on their own. So if they want to work, hope somebody else is awake that wants to work the stall too, because otherwise they can't get the experience that they need to be able to get promoted. But yeah, hopefully she's one that wants to work. Sounds like she's also applying to down bad records, which is absolutely fine. We encourage other jobs because we know my voice cracked there. Yeah, we encourage other jobs as best we can. Because we know maybe working at That's Weird isn't your live stream. Please don't wake me up if this is a dream. Please don't wake me up. The junior ghosts? Yeah. I also always tell them that there is a on the Discord there's a like employee information page with phone numbers and whatnot if you wanted to call around to higher ranking people and see if any of them are around and be like, open the booth. I don't know, I don't mind. Eyes closed. I just don't see anymore. Till forever I'll find you. I said I'll find you. Down to the shade of blue. Trying to try to find it. And I surrender. I'm not your protagonist, I'm not even my home. Oh boy, Ophelia. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. This is a dream, then don't wake me up. Yeah, I would love to see more people work in the booth, and that's kind of why I put because I took it down for a while, because for a bit it was like everybody's awake at the same time. But since the train has gotten worse and some people took breaks and whatnot, booth isn't open as often as I would like it to be. So that's why I started putting the now hiring sign up again, because I want to get more people in, I want to get more people trained, and the more people we have in and trained, the more the booth will be open. Because the more likely that somebody that wants to work is awake. An apology. Oh, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Absolutely, I just fucking knew it. Thought it was gonna be when I was going faster than 5 miles an hour, but... Alright, just gonna lift up the car here, change the tire. That all situated. Go. It's to feel that we could all be better. Do you think the car needs an exorcism? I think unfortunately the car is on its deathbed is what it is. Because the main thing that wears down a car more than anything is mileage. And I'm awake almost every day for, I think I try to average about 10 hours. I try to average about 10 hours a day, almost every day. And the entire time, the majority of what I'm doing is driving across the island from one end to the other. This poor car. And I've had her for 5 months? 4 months? Yeah, tires used to not ever be a thing for me. Apparently, so somebody told me this. it's a bug because tires are only supposed to do that with spike strips, but sometimes your car will get like a bug. It's an error, it's a glitch. It's not supposed to happen. My car has a glitch where the tires do that, according to one person I talked to, who could be wrong. I feel like it's also been overturning recently. I did buy it from PDM. I bought it from PDM a long ass time ago. Bam, walk. I wonder if... Okay, so it would have been this one, I think. Okay, it doesn't say when. The car on the door falls up? Yeah. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting.
No worries. Let me take this call real quick.
Yeah,
I'm
to take your time.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey. Sorry, there was something going on.
Like...
I am not at the moment. I am actually over at the daytime market. But I can call you in a little bit if I'll be around. Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry about that. Okay, sounds good. Alright, good luck. Bye.
No cards. Right.
Okay, alright. Sorry about that.
Alright, no, nothing to apologize for. Just putting some of the signs up, putting that in the tray. And I can wait to put up the plushie signs. Alright, one sec. Let me do it that way. Okay. So I'm gonna have you sell me a crystal real fast, just so we can walk through the whole sales process. Does that sound okay?
Yeah. Rose quartz.
Oh no! Did you just like go through charging me a crystal and all that? So if you go to the employment app and you select that's weird, you'll see in the corner the 3 dots. You want us to select that and to charge customer. And there you put the amount for crystal. It's gonna be $35. In the comment, you put what it is, a crystal, and then the state identity, you put the person's state identity, and then I'll go to their phone. They say yes, and then you'll get a notification on your phone saying that the payment went through. Okay.
Yes. Sorry. What app was it?
The employment apps. So if you look at the 2 hands just shaking.
Okay, and then you said 3 dots on the top, right?
Okay, your car. He does all the cars in the city. I don't think I have his contact info, OOC. And I also don't want to bother him. I talked to somebody, OOC, who's a mechanic, and he's like, yeah, the more miles you put on it, the faster parts wear down. And I have a ridiculous amount of miles on the car.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, it's all alright.
Okay, so state ID and amount.
And in comment, what it is, like, one custom system booted it all, one crystal, 2 detects, this is so on and so forth.
Right, okay, so what's your state ID?
13914.
Okay, 13914, and for the amount, what should I put?
It'll be $35. And in the comment, put one crystal or crystals. This is something like that. All right, there you go. You should see that notification. So that's how you charge someone through the app. But we also have another stuff that we did to do here to like help keep track of what's selling, what's not, the commission and all that. My numbers and the yellow pages. Would you mind shooting me a text real fast, and so I can send you a link to the company to Discordia?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, people.
Cassandra Silverton.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's me. All right, that works. Okay, so you should have gotten that link to the company to Discordia. Oh, that's the wrong app. If you wanted to join that, then there should be something pinned in the announcements email to Jane. If for a document, if you would please go to the document and request access to that. That'd be great.
Okay, sounds good.
Care of other stuff that I need to take care of around. Like adding her name to my phone and to the sheet and all of that. We. And then, you know what? I don't usually, but I'll do this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, I need to add her name here. Lee, Junior Ghost, and then I need to wait for her to accept. Which will show up in my Gmail once it does. Nope. Okay. Why is every man calling me Babass? Okay. Okay. Here.
Okay, I should be in it now.
Okay. Perfect. Yes, she is. Add role, junior sales associate. Okay. Yep. And in the announcement channel, there in the announcements email chain that there should be a document pinned there. If you would find that and request access to edit it, that'd be fantastic. All right, waiting for her to press access to that. Hey, she's streaming right now. Look at that. Fun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. While I'm waiting for her, I'm going to get a twat up. Let's do Zodiac plushie. Okay. And there we go. I'll want that, you know. Those friends. Support friends. And market people gotta stick together. Even if she and her sisters did tell Lashandra that Lashandra's not their mom anymore. Made Lashandra very sad. Poor Lashandra. This is good. I think this is gonna be my last market shift because my eyes don't seem to want to stay in focus. Well, but I want to do this one market shift to make sure that she's all trained. I can keep my eyes in focus long enough. Get my car fixed. Do a check and see if it's giving me access to the train yet. I don't think it has, but we'll see. And get all set up for the clerk if that's a thing, but I think no matter what, this is gonna be my last market shift. Okay. Still no request from her. Alright. Have you found the document?
I'm trying, but I can't, like, request access for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I knew how to just tell people to just request access. This is us. I've just been told this. This is saying that if you did try to input stuff and to submit and all that, then it just should say you need to request access. This is I think my best guess. Just yeah. And if not, then just if it's still doesn't let you after that, just send me a message over email with the email that you want to use, not the Discordian email. You know what?
Actually, I think I just got it. Hold on.
All right, let me see.
Ah, bonjour. Do you have any of the cigarettes? Yeah, we do. Ah, oui. Can I get a couple packs from you, monsieur? Oui.
That sounds familiar. I don't know why.
Just the cancer sticks today, sir. Oui. It is the 2s, the 9s, the 6, and then 2 7s. Oui. Ah, thank you.
She said she's got it, but oh no. I'm not seeing the request come through.
Ah, oui, thank you, monsieur. Au revoir.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Okay, it's saying I don't have permission to share this file, which I'm not trying to do. It says you can ask the owner to change the sharing settings.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get you as an editor. So,
right.
All right. If you shoot me an email with the Discordian email, this is saying which of the other kind of email you want to use for the document. That should also work.
Okay, yeah, let me do that instead then.
I apologize that was very confusing to say.
No, like I've done this before. I just don't know why. I don't know. It's just being weird today, I guess.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I apologize. It's taking so long. Let me.
No.
Email.
It's all good. I just want to make sure that everything is good. And so getting the document set up. This is slightly complicated. After this though, you should just be able to open it and put the stuff. This is super simple.
Okay, I just sent you the email.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go onto the document. Share this as an editor. Okay. You should be able to edit now.
Yes.
Okay, so there's one thing I needed to do now that you're on there. Then I'm gonna after when I say I'm ready to input the information, then you're gonna have to give your phone permission to run the code.
Okay.
Okay, so. Alright. Protect sheet. Set permissions. Okay. Can edit. Change permissions. Done. Done. Okay. Okay. Alright, you should be good to go now to input the information into the cells. I believe I've already added your name to the employee list on there.
Yes, okay.
Alright, yeah, so just either type into the cell on the sales input, either type or find your name, same for the product and the quantity. You do not need to change the price, as it will do so automatically after you input the information.
Okay, sorry. Can you repeat that one more time?
All right. So on the sales input, you should see 1 to 2 and the 3 different. This is sort of rows.
Yes.
For the there should be the 3 different cells that you can input information. Either to find what you're looking for on the drop down, or to type it in for employee, the product sold, and the quantity, and then hit the submit button there on your phone. You don't need to input the price, as it will deduce this is so automatically.
Oh, okay, I see.
I see her having highlighted a cell. Leaving you. Alright. Looking good so far. Crystal. Hello, sister.
Hello.
Got this.
Okay, am I putting it for the crystal?
Yes. And 1. I believe in her. The number 1. She's so in the quantity, she's not seeming to select anything. She's still on the crystal. Here, I'll share screen again so you get looking at.
Are you hovering over the quantity cell?
Shouldn't be anymore if I was.
No worries. Let's see.
All right. I don't think that should matter anyway. All right. Submit. Then she's gonna have to give her computer permission to run it.
Okay. Do I hit submit?
Yeah. Yeah, you hit submit, then you're gonna need to give your phone permission to run the program, which does fall under the advanced settings that it'll tell you about. And then from there on, all you should have to do, input the information, hit submit, and it should always work. I should have told her not to use the first row because sometimes that one likes to get buggy. And not ideal for the first time use. Oh no, please.
I think I may need to take a nap real quick. My brain is not wanting to function properly at the moment.
Okay. You might also need to refresh the page. But once this is used, you can give your phone permission.
Let me try that too. But let me take a nap first, real quick.
All right. Yep. Sorry about the setup process.
No,
like
it's not. No, it's not your fault at all. It's not difficult. I just my brain is having issues today, so let me.
I can get you to do. One of my managers is always just like, Cass, can you input this stuff for me?
Yeah, I get it. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm so sorry.
Absolutely. No, you're totally fine. To do what you gotta do.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, really?
Okay. Always happy to have new employees, even if I gotta train them. It's all good. It's all good. We all good. We chillin'. This definitely needs to be my last shift. Cap was not on correctly. It's all right. Da 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 da. Na 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 da na na na. Da 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 da. Okay. I need to talk to Zeke about because I know he was working on I think it's called a livery for the a possible That's Weird tour bus. And kind of what that would look like. And so because I would still like to get that. We don't have to rent the tour buses, and also so that we don't have to use the Starlight tour buses, and submit that as a construction request for, may we have tour bus, please? Because they won't even let me buy a tour bus. I talked a while ago and being like, hey, can I buy a tour bus? It doesn't have to be a That's Weird tour bus. Just can I buy one? And they're like, I don't think so. And I'm like, okay, great. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I remember back when the moving banners were new and like one person had them and we were like, that's so cool. And now I'm the only one that doesn't have one because I cannot get it to goddamn work. Oh shoot, she hasn't been signed in this whole time. I didn't teach her how to sign in. Fuck, I gotta do that. I got distracted by the selling portion. Forgot about the part that actually makes people money. Da, 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 da. Witcher art thou? Oh, okay. I thought it was Witcher art thou. Now I'm realizing it might be though. I'm so confused. Actually, no, never mind. Brain is not working properly. I'm very confused about what that means. Hate people who grant it because like, don't you realize that you're feeding into capitalism and like bad things like taxes, and for what? A 100 emoji? Was one Toyota Prius? I don't know. +1, this +1 man, just wish I had a friend. The fuck is happening? Alright, let's get the... Get the cast tarot ad up. I've been told to stop marketing myself as That's Weird's worst tarot card reader. Alright. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm concerned about how long she is taking to come back. Oh, she messaged me. Oh, she's restarting the PC. Okay, I see. Da, 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 da.
Hey Cass, do you want to give me a tarot card reading?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
Would you like a 3-card spread or a full 9 card spread?
Let's just do a 3. I don't need too much.
Alright. Alright, so the 3-card spread is 500 before to tax. Is that okay? I don't know. Okay, I just don't know if I said it. The 3-card spread is 500 before to tax. Is that okay?
That is perfectly fine.
I did not say it. Alright, can I get your sister's identity?
Yeah, of course. It's 31148.
31148. Okay, and there you go. Alright, a couple questions for you. There's 3 different spreads we can do. The first option is past, present, and future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. And the third option is the current problem. Low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it. Which of those 3 spreads would you like to do?
Let's do... What was the second one again? I'm sorry.
Mind, body, spirit. Just sort of like just checking in on yourself.
Let's do a little mental check-in, yeah.
Alright. So the second question, so I can pick which deduct to think of, I'm just gonna say 4 words. Just tell me which word resonates with you the most, okay?
Of course.
Alright. Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine?
Divine.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it, then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. If there's something in particular you would like the reading to focus on, think about it when shuffling the cards. If it's something you're comfortable with telling me, that helps me to determine, but this isn't necessarily, if you're not comfortable to telling me, it's totally fine as long as you think about when shuffling. And if you don't have anything in particular in mind and want to let the cards decide what to talk about, that's also so okay.
Okay.
Alright, just give me a few shuffles here. Fine. There's 1 shuffle. There is 2 shuffles. Okay, gonna hand these off to you now.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna shuffle them now. Oh gosh, okay, here you go.
Okay. Then, was there something in particular, or just general?
Just, am I on the right path?
Okay. Alright, so the first card we did to turn over here is gonna represent your mind. So, but that I don't mean like your physical brain, just like more where you're at mentally, like logically, what are you thinking about? How are you thinking about the things? Or what's it taking up a lot of like brain power, you know? And the first card we've got here is the Temperance card reversed. So upside down, the meanings change a bit. Up right, the card is about moderation, harmony, good influence. Upside down, like you have it though, it means more conflict, hostility, frustration, impatience, and reluctance. So I'm guessing right now that something that like either you're like debating between a bunch of things in your head, or that there's an argument going on in your life that's just taking up a lot of like your brain power, a lot of like your time is spent thinking about that. I'm guessing it's one of those two things.
I feel like both are pretty accurate, not gonna lie.
All right, this next card I did to turn over is gonna represent body. That doesn't mean like your hand or your leg. It means more like your physical places in the world. This is so. Whereas like mine is more what's going on in your head. This is more what's going on with the things you can touch. And for that, we've got the Nine of Cups. So this card is about dreams realized, fulfillment, pleasure, recognition, and triumph. So, I mean, those are all pretty good things. I'm guessing that while you're focusing on like all this conflict, meanwhile, something good is happening, you know? Like, is this something that you can touch? I don't know if maybe you just got into a relationship, or you just got a new job, or is this something like that, but something that you've wanted for a while is happening, or you're getting recognition for that thing.
That's pretty accurate. I just got hired as EMS, so it's a lot of like.
There you go.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm just gonna finish this reading if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. Go for it.
All right. I mean, hired as EMS. This seems that would fit.
Yeah. So I think it's like a lot of, you know, especially with the first card, it's the like trying to find a balance between all that shit going on here in the city and like getting work done, plus, you know, whatever I need to do outside of the city. I got a lot of family, you know, that I got to take care of outside the city.
Absolutely.
So it's a bit of both going on.
And that kind of makes this sense with this last card, which is the spirit card, which is where, like, the first one, logical thought, what's going on in your head. So the second one, the things you can touch. The spirit card is more what's going on in your heart, how you're doing emotionally. And this card is the Ten of Wands. So this card is about being overwhelmed, stress, obligation, refusing aid and duty. So, well, yeah, this great opportunity has happened. You're so it is agitating like more pressure and more obligation and duty to do your schedule, and so it's kind of just like it's getting you to do the edge of there before you're getting very stressed out, and maybe you're not really accepting other people's help when you should, because you feel like, no, I can do this on my own. It's my duty to. It's my responsibility. It's on my shoulders, not your shoulders. You don't need to tell me out. I got it. When in reality, like, maybe you should accept that help, because it can all be a little bit overwhelming.
Oh god, that's painfully accurate. Yes. Oh god. Oh, okay. That's good to keep in mind. Thank you. That,
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah. Just trust me. I could get you.
Oh god. Okay. I'll try to figure out if I can even offload any of my shit off to other people. I don't think I can, but I'll certainly try.
If you ever need help, I'm always happy to help.
Thank you, Cass. All right.
All
Well,
right.
you enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
All right, you do. If you want to pick just of your cards, let me know. I don't know if I've got your numbers. This is so.
let me give it to
shoot.
you.
Yeah, just shoot me a text in the yellow pages. I will work on getting that uploaded on my phone and send it to you when I can.
Thank you so much. All right, I'll be just over
All right.
there. So if you need anybody to talk to, I'm around.
All right, good to know.
Good to see ya.
You do. Okay. Were you able to get it inputted on the sheet?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Sales logs. Doesn't look like. I just don't know if it went through for you.
Let me try again.
Yeah, I don't see it on. I'm guessing that call was.
Okay, did that work?
Over there. Yep. That worked. All right.
Awesome.
Yeah. So and that's yeah. From now on, whenever you make a sale, you can do it all at once after you work, or like right after you sell something, whichever works best for you. But at some point, input all your sales in there. It'll calculate your commission for the week. I usually pay it on Friday today, so pretty soon you should see that tiny bit of the third of the profit from that go into your account.
Sounds
Yeah, I realized too. I didn't teach you how to sign in. That's my bad.
Oh
but,
yeah, no, that's okay. And
right.
I was having all these issues, so we're good now.
All right. So you want to look at the banner with your third eye and think about joining the booth. And let me know when you're ready for the password.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'm
so sorry. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. There we go. It's okay. I got lots of glasses.
So
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry about that.
No, that's not your fault. I'm so sorry. These muscle spasms sometimes.
Don't worry. It happens to everyone. Just whacked in the head.
Okay, so join booth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the password?
The password is and is always gonna be BOO, all caps.
Great password.
Thank you. Started off as a joke, and it has not left.
Okay.
Okay, just getting this input there. All right, just getting this tarot card picture ready to send. My phone's being slow, because of course it is. All right, and yeah, I think that's about everything. Do you have any questions?
Honestly, no, not really. Aside from, I guess, like the tarot readings and whatnot, I think I'm gonna need, some help and training with that.
Yeah, you don't have to do tarot readings. It's all good.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot.
Yeah, we've got the 3 people who fall into their specialists who do tarot readings. We've got some more people who are interested. We might be adding more, but at the moment, I think we've got 40 employees and the 3 of them to do tarot readings. If this is someone who's around that does tarot readings is here, that they'll put up the tarot readings signs. Otherwise, you don't have to put that up. You don't have to worry about that at all.
Okay, makes sense. How do I put up signs?
All right, that was the other thing I was going to ask you. Right. So you have to do figure out which muscles you want to use to put up signs.
Okay.
Do you know how to do that?
Yeah. Let me see if I have one for that.
Ooh, we might be getting another reader right now. Always looking for new hires. I'd love to have another reader if you would like a place to do that. Like, I only kind of know what I'm doing, so it's all good. Am I stealing someone from pictures? Do I regret that? So your brain will give you the three digit choices for signs. You might also think of them as zines.
Right.
You don't need the middle one. You only need to put up and to take down signs. I just remember that. I haven't had to tell people how to put up signs in a long time. In a minute. Da, 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 da.
Okay, so you said to start and place them and then to delete, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's gonna be the third option in your brain. You did to donate that. It's completely unnecessary.
All right. I think I'm ready.
All right. If you want to give it a try, and if you ever needed to put up signs for that's weird, there's an entire email to Jane with all of our signs.
Okay. Let me try putting one up.
If you want to put up we usually have some plushie signs up. You could try putting one of those up if you would like.
Okay.
What a scary looking man. Gonna go crash my sounds good. This is also my last shift, so that works out great. All right. And Aura's interested as well, so that fucking works out. Getting more and more people. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please.
Okay, where am I gonna find the signs for the plushies again?
All right. So I can always just text you the signs we're putting up for the plushies, just because I know that can be a little confusing.
Yeah, I was looking for it on the email chain, but
okay. All signs. Okay. Then. So this is low phone.
Yeah, my phone is always slow.
Oh, and just so you know, this is probably gonna be my last shift of the today.
Okay, no worries.
But yeah, from now on, any time you see that's weird booth open, or if you see someone on water, or the yellow page just saying that's weird is open, if you wanted to come work the booth, then you're absolutely free to do, but no obligation. And the more you work, the more likely I am to promote you, so you can open the booth on your own.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
And
I think
there's the second one for this month.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. Just so you can practice just putting up and taking down signs. And I always, whenever I leave, I try to take down signs, and I try to encourage my employees to do the same. A lot of businesses leave them up, but you never know if you're gonna make it back for the next shift, to do unforeseen circumstances. And also, so the more signs that there are, the more headaches there are, and also the Parks Department asks us to take them down when we leave. So this is how we just after every shift to take down the signs.
Okay, sounds good. Is there anywhere specifically I should put it?
You can put it anywhere. I usually put them on this bubble here.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hey, can I buy some cereal?
Yeah. What has you interested? We have some candy-based stuff, got some fruit-based stuff.
Can I have the fruit one? The fruit one that doesn't have any marshmallows in it, right? Because marshmallows aren't vegetarian.
Oh yeah, no marshmallows.
All right, just checking.
It's strawberry, raisins, banana wheat flakes, oats, honey vanilla clusters, and dairy milk.
All right, perfect. I always have to check because this is secret meat. To be everywhere.
I hear you. For the, you just want a bowl or did you say a combo?
Just a bowl.
Okay. All right. You can grab it out the tray.
Oh, thanks.
I don't want to get locked in there, you know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
What's your state ID?
13914.
13914.
Thank you for reminding me. I gotta get the catalog out of my tray. Oh boy.
Yeah, no, it is. That's like the #1 thing I really.
All right, there you go. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, thanks. Gotta get that out. Gotta get that out.
Like font and distance I should put, by the way?
Nope, you don't have to do any thing for the font or distance.
Okay. Oh.
There you go.
Awesome. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And yeah, just the miscellaneous market could get information. So the markets could go from 8 to 6, and then 8 to 6. So yeah, during the daytime, it's up here. During the night, it's down at Dean's world. When the market closes, these also close. You cannot get into them. Pick up. Anybody can access inventory. Only people signed into the booth can access. But I never used inventory because, like I said, when the markets close, these close as well, and then they're trapped until the next the time that they're open, and if you accidentally leave something in there over a storm, they'll actually things will stay in there through storms as well.
Okay, makes sense.
I took the catalog out, but just because it's too close.
Yeah, no, I was just curious. Just want to look around.
Yeah, and if you ever have any questions about anything at all, just let me know. I'm always happy to help. With market cuts, this is stuff for otherwise.
Okay, and we keep all of our items in the in over here, right?
I never would put anything in the inventory. I did just keep everything in my pockets personally. And next time you're around, we did have some storage at the service center that the senior sales associates and above can access. And so I can get you a couple of bags from there next time as well. Well, we can just do it this time if you would like to do, but since I'm not working again out of their shift, I don't want to have you carrying around bunch of that's weird and inventory because it does take up space.
Yeah, no, we can do it another time. I do plan on working hopefully every time I'm in the city. I've been trying really hard to get in lately more, so I hopefully at least a couple times a week.
Yeah, absolutely. I know how hard the train is. Trust me, I had to deal with it for a very long time.
Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating.
Currently, the worst it has ever been. So, yeah, don't feel any pressure. If somebody is working the booth, they'll be swatting out. Also, there is a channel in the Discordia that's people's numbers. If you want to call around for someone who is on the Discordia as a senior sales associate, you can call their numbers and bug them to open the booth if they're around.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
And yeah. And that's the end of that shift.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for your help and showing me everything. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry for not working more shifts.
No, don't
be. Can't really be in the city for too long today, and got a couple more things I got to do before I go to bed. But
yeah, no worries. I totally understand.
All right. Have a great rest of your day today. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you so much. Take care.
All right, you too. Bye. Whee! I actually wasn't even gonna work that shift, but she needed. I wanted to be able to walk her through all of that and whatnot, so it's a good thing I did. Okay. We're gonna get the car repaired. Then I need to check and see if I have access to the job train, because that means I can sign in as county clerk, and if so, I need to contact Judge McNee and be like, hey, show me what to do, please. Okay, well, let's see, where should we go for a repair? I think Harmony's closest, so let's go there. Okay, I actually need to go the other way. Great. Love that for us. And stop there. Let's get the music on. Hurts. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. And then turn. And I want you so bad. I go on now. Yeah. You're gonna go before I have been in my zone. Oh, I also have to pay people. I'll do that after I check the train. It's my tempo. Oh, Amazons, yeah. Oh, no, I can do that while waiting for my car to be fixed. Duh. I think Kim's there gonna get like $6. You know this makeup is so fucking bad. Don't it make me believe that I'm bad. I'm the one who's falling. Is that I? You make me feel less lonely. You don't come for me, boy. I've been in the zone. In my tempo. Oh, Amazons, yeah. Hope you know exactly who you deal with, though. Watching the fall, really shit on the door. Girl, this makeup is so fucking bad. No, it made me believe that I'm bad. I'm the one who's falling. You're the reason that I. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. I want you so bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Almost there. I wonder if a certain definitely not human is gonna be there.
It's just
beyond the sun, where we can't see the flame, the glory that is bright. Of the family. Round 68, speed limit's 55. Intangible stranger aching, reaching for it. Sweat and tears make me irrational. Never be ours, it won't ever be yours.
You ask yourself if it's worth it.
Wait, 2.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello. Okay. How about you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. You're looking for a repair or just a maintenance?
Repair.
Oof,
Yeah.
this looks bad.
Yeah. I drive to and from Polito a lot.
Yeah, it looks like it's you know you haven't been repairing it much.
Oh no, I repair it every 3 days.
Oh really? How
Yeah.
does it get so bad in one day?
Like every 3. I think it was like the 3 days ago. I got to repair it. Like I said, I've had to do it for a couple months now, and I wake up nearly every day, or like 10 hours a day, and just drive from one end of the island to another to work into the market. So.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you work for? If you're,
I own That's Weird.
Wait, what?
I own That's Weird, oddities, shop, and ghost stores.
Oh, I've never heard
I've
of that.
heard of that.
Oh. All right.
You
One
sell
of
like
the two,
occult
yeah.
type things, right?
Yeah.
We could got like crystals, tarot, cards, holy water, stuff like that.
Oh hell yes! I'm totally coming by and getting some tarot.
I've
I need a
actually
deck.
got if you want to look, I got this catalog on me.
Oh wow, yes.
What is this car called? What is the model?
It's Mesa.
Yeah.
Oh, this
of course
is
it
so
is.
good.
I couldn't remember. Can I get your name and your state ID?
Here, I'll just show you my DD.
All right. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, this is where I'm getting it fixed every 3 days. I did just. I did the thing like it didn't use it to take this like the 3 days before I got the check and didn't lie, but I think it's worn down at this point.
Yeah, now it's very sort of
Hey, Charity.
fast maintenance.
Hey, Cass, you drive around the city a lot looking for haunted spots. Do you know where I would find construction sites besides right behind the news center?
Polito, I think.
Where in Polito?
Well, so like across the street from the gas station up there, there's a big construction site. That's the first place I can think of.
All right.
I sent you the bill.
I'm making poor life choices right now, so
Hey, you guys were? Oh,
well, I was.
Yeah.
You know, this person on Twitter is clear. Like this game master
get
thing
the-
on Twitter is
get the
clearly
police
referring to construction sites, and
Yeah. All right, perfect.
I'm assuming PD may already be on it, but you know.
There you go. You will definitely be seeing me.
I found 3 exploded vehicles right outside the construction site by the news
Oh,
center
my
after
God.
Ma'am, Nick
after
O'Brien,
3 people like you know had twatted out about this. I can only this feels so serial killery to me.
It really does, doesn't it?
Well, you know when someone says you know game master with a recorded video with a recorded audio and then talk about
pretty bad,
bodies
right?
falling and then talking about how they're excited to meet police officers and then 3 people all twat the same clue at the same time. It definitely sounds serial killery. I figured I would drive around and see if I can find police anywhere.
I mean, I'm at Harmony and a police officer just pulled in to get his car repaired.
Yeah, that's not what I mean though. I mean like
I know.
actually checking this stuff out, obviously. But that's
Yeah.
it. That's all I really. If you can think of any other construction sites, let me know.
I will let you know if I can think of any.
All right.
I guess that there's also the one by the apartments.
Ooh, there is one by the apartments. That's true. Maybe I'll check that one first. So the one by the apartments, actually, no, the one by the apartments is the one by the news center, isn't it? Or is it?
Oh,
No,
is it? No, I don't think it is.
No, you're right.
Because
They're
it's
near
the
each
one
other.
across the
Yeah.
street from the Bennies.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check that one out now.
Okay.
All right. I'll call you back in a little bit. Just you know what I mean. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. All right. Good luck. Stay safe. Bye. Oh boy. All right. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Thing been in a very bad shape.
I know.
Yeah,
Here's the other thing is I don't crash or anything. Though I did have two tires popped today.
Really? How?
Just driving normally on the road.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Usually sign that my check engine lights could come on.
Yeah. Honestly, if you're like you're obviously probably not doing any like crazy driving with this, so it's you don't really have to worry about it that much, I would say.
Yeah, I did drive the speed limit and everything. I did just like I said, it just weren't there, and I think it's I did just have so many miles on it that everything wears out fast, sister.
With an E, OBRIEN. Yes, ma'am.
Just fix it and you'll be good to go.
Yes,
Would
ma'am.
you like to buy some wax for the car as well?
Yes, please.
Alright, we have a 1-day option or a 7-day option.
The 7-day option, please.
Alright.
Wow. Maybe it's 4 days. Maybe it's every 4 days. Either every 3 or every 4. Wow. What you mean, pal?
There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Let me go get the things. Care package. Do you have?
I do.
Okay, I didn't mean to poke your face. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, let's... he's about to be finished, I think, actually, but I'm still gonna pull up weekly commissions and
How's
see...
your day going anyways today? We have it like very sort of suspiciously quiet around here.
It's been very quiet at the markets too, which is not unusual.
Kind of, I don't know what it is though. I went to, do some dodo runs, and it was the same there, barely anybody, there.
Not good.
Barely anybody coming here. Although, it's been a little bit better, I would say today. Right now.
1, 5. And
But still a very low day with like repairs and everything, I would say.
yeah, I've had a good amount of tarot readings today because I did do tarot readings at the booth as well.
I'll get you the car polish. Do you want me to apply it for you, or do you want to do it later?
That would be amazing if you could apply it.
Absolutely. All right.
Cassandra. 8,000.
I'm just gonna run out back real quick and use the restroom.
8,819. Weekly commission. Nancy. 1025. Weekly.
Alright, I'll just hop in and we'll be good to start with the polish.
Emmy. Yeah, that is that. There it is. Okay. 28 weekly commission.
There we go. That looks much better.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
$8.
Happy to help.
Please. There we go. Well, $8. Okay, everybody's paid.
There we go. And you're good to go.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a nice day, alright?
All right, you
Come
too.
again.
Have a great rest of your day.
Alright, thank you.
All right, just gonna. All right, thanks. Okay. Okay. I know I should park it here. I'm gonna go home and park it. How am I doing that? The GPS. There we go. And go. Okay. I like how he's like, ow! I'm just like, look, man. Look. On its last leg. She's like, this is way beyond repair. I'm like, it's not that bad. I know I can't see it, but the mistakes of the moment spiral through. I'm glad we got the wax back. Love the wax. Guys, don't do that. I'm specifically trying to stay far away from them as not to spook them. It's not gonna work. I didn't know any better. I would be happy. I didn't know any better. I would know what you need. I didn't know any better. I would be happy. If I didn't know any better, I would be what you need. What you need. Life is the way we hold each other. What we could all be. To feel that we could all be better.
To be connected
Is
is
to be free.
if
I didn't know any better. I would be happy. If I didn't know any better, I would be what you need. If I didn't know any better, you could be happy. Didn't know any better. Maybe I would there watching you. If I didn't know better, if I didn't know better, I didn't know. If I didn't know better. Okay. Park. Gonna go inside and we're gonna run a test. And the test is gonna determine how long we're gonna keep going for. What did we do? Go. Lock the house. Won't let the sketchy people in. Pieces of the house still not loading in. Okay then. I just need to see if, cause once it gives me access to the, like, I'm not really gonna use it, but the, job train, it means I can sign in, and so I just want to see if it gives me access to it. I have a feeling, yes. I'll get it back like he's back. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, alright. Looks like I still don't have access to that yet. Which is fine. I'll get it back like he's back. Okay, let me see who else is around to see who we're gonna raid. Because unfortunately, I think that is about all my head can take right now. Oh, I know how to raid. Wait, no, I see two options. I know what to do. No, I'm gonna go with my first choice. Alright. Thank you guys all for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Madbush, who plays my favorite lawyer, James Hayes. So you guys can go over and show him why you guys are the best on Twitch. Thank you guys, and I hope to see you again. Bye! Sorry we didn't go longer. I know it's supposed to be the long day, but that is about all my head can handle. So, bye.